Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Happy New Year. It's 2026. Yeah. Okay, exciting stuff over I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's been a little while and I need to figure out where I'm at. I've just gotten back from a warehouse, right, haven't I? What am I doing here? Placing down the soil, wasn't I? Okay, which we have run out of. We have a little bit left. Okay. I know I have carrots somewhere. Okay, so I guess order of business is to lift down. Okay, I say we go back to base, deposit all the stuff because we didn't do that last time because it's probably too lazy, I assume. I don't know. Maybe I had a valid reason, but we'll go to that, and then we'll go. Actually, I do want to rebuild this vehicle slightly. Might do that. Just maybe. Is there a bloody hell? At least he's not pecking away at the lift. That's nice. Hello, Ice Raptor. Don't worry, you're safe today. Oh, is there a raid here? There might be a raid here. Oh yeah, because there was like 3 crops, wasn't there? And like they were like, oh no, we're still gonna raid that because apparently, if you've had a raid the night before. Okay, so let me put it like this. Always said, right, if you farm under a 9x9 area, you won't get a raid. Not true. If you farm a 9x9 area only, then okay, true. But if you farm more than that, but then the next night, if you plant anything at all, it could be the smallest little bit, you'll still get a raid. If it's directly after a raid. Pretty sure. Once again, might not be correct, but pretty sure that is how that works. So that's why I got a raid on like 3 crops. It's a shame, but at least I got to beat up 2 tote bots, so that's nice. I think that was a hay bot as well, but he the good thing about these rocks is like the bots will walk up them and get lodged and ragdoll and slowly kill themselves. In Minecraft, of course. You have a new game. What is it? What did you get? Oh, that's a rock. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, so I wanna change the suspension on this because I've bought some other suspension and realized that what is on this is actually really bad. It's really bad. Like most things I've done. Anyways, that truck also, it's not great. Icarus? Is that how you pronounce it? Icarus or Isaurus? I don't know. Or maybe that's in a different language and I just completely butchered that. I don't know. That's for the carrots. Or for the carrot crates. Do we have a vacuum pump on this? Why do we just... Oh. Okay. A realistic survival game. Like... give me a second. Like, it's really realistic. That sounds sick. Ooh. Oh, what? Where did this come from? Wait, what? Okay, we do have a vacuum pump. I don't know if we have a chest, though. No. Alright, well... We have more than I thought. We have glue, which is really nice. I wonder how long that's been sitting in there. Hey, that's probably been like... Well, it's been in there since 2025. I was there last year, that's for sure. Alright, circuit boards. Right. We actually have some component kits as well. We have under 1,000, but that's fine. Put those away. Do we have... Ooh. Well, I guess the pile grows. Sounds cool, but like... Is it... the survival game, like, is it based, like... Just, like, pure realism? Or is it, like, post-apocalyptic? Or, like... futuristic, like sci-fi, or is it just like really like in the moment now kind of survival? It's kind of like Sons of the Forest. because that game's pretty cool. I don't know if you've heard of that. Ah, yes, more garment boxes. Lovely. We are growing a pretty decent collection. Holy moly. Why do we have a green garment box? Is what it is. Don't worry about the FPS, by the way. That'll fix right up. I keep forgetting that I like barricaded off that side by accident. That is what it is, but ooh, component kit, nice. I love how we have component kits just like spawning in the base. That's just really nice, you know, just really nice. Hold up, give me a sec. Alright, yes, the glue. If I put this away, we're going to have actually some inventory space, which will be very nice. How much glue do we have right now, actually? 17, yeah, it's going to be a good boost. Ooh, 72 glue clamps, goddamn. Alright. Very good. So we have some carrots. I feel like this is enough. I don't know. What a conundrum. Yeah. I'll say it's enough for now. We'll find out in due time. I'm gonna go jump back down, grab more stuff, put that away, and hopefully then we can head off. Oh, I need a chest. Right. Right. We've got a level 5 controller just kind of chilling here. That's also nice. And like some metal 3 and all the other good stuff. Oh, there we go. Hold up. No? Okay. Oh no, that's just really delayed. What the hell? Ah, anyways. You style like satisfactory style, aka falling from space, and it's like the forest combined with rust minus PvP and the cannibals. Oh, right. Interesting. It's kind of like everything mixed together. Sounds cool. Alright. Hello, is YouTube... What? Okay. YouTube Studios was being a little questionable. Oh, give me one more second. There we go. Alright, airways are nice and clear, so... Alright, problem is I can't place down bearings. And I have a lot of them. Holy moly. Ooh. How... This is problematic. I need to use some stuff up. What have I accidentally grabbed the vacuum pump. That'll be fine. Should be right. More circuit boards. And we're getting close to 1,000 component kits again. And you're on a moon of Jupiter IDK. There's gas. There is a gas giant in the sky that looks like Jupiter. Right. Interesting. Interesting. Sounds cool though. Is it good fun? Happy New Year, yeah. Likewise. A big 2026. Right. Oh no, I need this button. Hold up. Yeah, this is a good problem. Well, this is a bad problem. That's just a problem. Straight up. But main thing, you start from 0 and have to take care of your oxygen. Oh wow, so it's like quite stressful at the start, right? Alright, that is everything put away though. I just need a big chest and we can get rolling. We got 41 glue. It's fun with friends even more. Oh yeah. So you can play it with like, it's like multiplayer, right? Does the multiplayer work good, or is there like 30 minutes of delay like in Scrap Mechanic? Okay, what? Why am I considering not crafting a large chest? What am I doing? What am I doing? I also need to fill all this up. Oh yeah, I can put all that stuff in here, hey? Yeah, cause yeah, there's like, yeah. Right. Right, this is, yeah. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Oh really? That's good. Good that there's not too much delay. It's like multiplayer delay is just the worst. It can be funny, but it's just, I don't know. I'm also pacing back and forth because I have nothing better to do. Chest. Thank you. Chestception. Chest inside of a chest. Alright. Let's roll. This thing is kind of ugly. Oh, kind of? I probably reword that. Kind of is a understatement. This thing is very ugly. When I play, I have like 30-40 MS. Oh, that's pretty decent, yeah. Right. I have like maybe 3 or 4 FPS right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Ah, yes. I think the fruit one's the further one, right? So we have the vegetable packing station right here, which is nice and easy. Yeah. Holy voice crack. Alright. Oh. For once, I don't have to build this out of potatoes, because actually, well, I was going to say I remembered to bring blocks. This is what the truck was put on, so it kind of just stayed in my inventory, but we'll say I had the brain cells, yep. My voice is going today. It is. By the end of this, I might 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo, counting. I don't want to waste any. Not that it really matters, but no matter how much you have, it's always better, you know, to not waste. You can play with up to 7 other people. Damn. That is... must get hectic. Are resources like shared, or like if you have 7 other people, does every single person, do you need to like get 7 times everything basically to for everybody to survive? Yeah, something, man. Oh, not much. What about you? Happy New Year, by the way. It is the 5th. I was gonna stream on the first day, but that didn't happen. But yeah, not much right now. We're just kind of packaging some stuff because no, wrong way. Yeah, because you know we need to finish the farm finally after like I started building this farm last year. I know it's the 5th. I'm making a joke. Okay. Bear with. But yeah, this took a little while. Yeah. Wise. Thank you. Doing school things right now. Yeah. Depends if you live in the same base. Oh, right. Doing school things right now. Yeah, sick. Fair enough. Like, wait, isn't it? Wait, is it not the holiday? Hold it right here. First of all, is it not? Ah, no. But it's the holidays, right? It's the holidays. Just me. No? Maybe not. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I start tomorrow high school. Okay. Right. Gotta get ready. Now. If oh, we have 2, 3. 3. We started earlier and oh, sorry. We started earlier and earlier. Oh, right. Okay. Makes sense. All right. I am gonna place these down. Don't worry. I'm not just gonna leave them lying around. Not the brightest of ideas. Excuse me. What? Ideas. Thank you. Ideas. I'm not gonna hear the end of it now, am I? Anyways, ideas. Just don't worry about it. We have the carrots. Can't type right now because I'm thinking in a completely different language for this work. Oh, fair enough. Okay, this thing's engine. You know, if it, yeah, if like a truck for carrying. Oh, it survived. It's a miracle. If this was a week earlier, I could say it's a Christmas miracle, but it's New Year now, so that's just dumb. But yeah, it's like slow. Sick truck man, yeah, thanks. Totally didn't spend too much time on this thing. This thing does kind of look bad, but drives alright. Just I need to kind of. It's hard to make stuff look good when you know when you're limited to basically I-beam corners and metal blocks. Really. All right. It's a New Year's resolution for the truck, yeah. Thinking in Italian, yeah. Sorry, I read that in the opposite order. Alright, that's all the carrots. Hopefully, there's enough carrots to trade for enough soil to finish the farm. We have 9, so that's not that bad. 45 soil. Okay. Whilst I'm here, we have 3 broccoli, 6 farmers. I don't have a farmer truck right now, but if we have 6 farmers here, I mean, that's pretty good pasta. These are a scam. An orange and a farmer? Like, the farmer is going to take more time to find and bring over here than to just walk out there and get a green garment box. Like, it's really not that hard. But the purple I get, for the rare, I guess, the purple. Yeah, I said that right. You play Unturned? No. I have before, but not for very long. Maybe like an hour or 2. But not anymore. Wait. Oh! It's like Rust, but simply, Whoa, okay. Oh no, that... I was gonna say, where are the hay bots? It's not a Rust mod pack, though. Right. Yeah, I had a geese squiz? What is having... It's a different thing. I had a squiz, yeah. But yeah, it wasn't really my thing. Alright, as soon as we get some FPS, Icarus because of a school friend. Oh yeah, fair enough. But I mean, if you like it, I mean, that's kind of, you know, it worked out pretty well. Did I did grab the metal blocks and my chest and all that. That's that's nice. I haven't played in a while, so it'll take a little to hop on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rusty. You'll be quite rusty. Rusty the clown. I know it's crusty. Don't worry. But haha, funny. Cool. Alright. Oh, where do I put these seeds? I guess at the new farm, but I'm gonna take the wall from the old one and just weld it at the new. Do I really want to walk with a weld tool though from the old farm all the way to the? It's not that far, but it's still like further to carry something on you. Anyways, I don't need to figure that. What am I saying? I don't need to figure that out today. What? 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 Anyways, Cluno will know why this is happening. That's about it. Oh, sorry, Disney. Right, soil. That needs to go to the farm. That's welded, so... Did I empty the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Now we're chilling. We are chilling. Alright. I thought I just ran over a haybot, but... appears not. So... That's good. But if I do, this thing will... Oh! Scoop up the spine. And so, thus... There will be no evidence. So I might have. I don't know. That is the start. My farm is this way. Scrap Mechanic really needs to up their light game. Like, we need the sun. You can do it with, like, editors, but... Because I... Personally... Oh, seeing that. But... Yeah. That's just, like, that's not enough. You know what I mean? Like, the night's bright, but still we need some better lights for night. We need, like, upgradable lights. I feel like that would be good. Other guys, because you can tame pets. Oh. The O was this there as well. I didn't even read that. And if you ever try it, don't trust the horse. Don't trust the horses. Or the horses. Hey, Mumbo's pickup truck in my game. Oh, sick. You can, like, you mean in Unturned, can you, like, customize vehicles there? So, it appears we might be going for a second trip. This is 45 more plots of soil, by the way, so that's like 45 more crops. Oh, and Scrap Mechanic. Oh, sick. Oh, somebody's angry. Somebody's angry. Anyways, we need literally 10. 10 more. So I need 10 more carrots. Yep. Okay. Before I jump down, let me send down a lift so I don't have to scale the mountain again. I really should put a switch on the bottom, but it is what it is. And I will also set my respawn point to this. There's like a pixel. There it is. Just spam the button until you get it. Alright. Alright. So, what I need to do is to get 10 more plots of soil. Wow. This trip's gonna be really, really efficient. I should have grabbed more carrots. Yeah, on stream actively. I don't know, like 2, 3. This is more. I mean, the horse-like creature, but same thing. Right. Of course, they're not really gonna have horses on like Jupiter's moon or whatever, you know. Horse-like creatures, I guess. Yeah. Horse-like creatures. I mean, if it has 4 feet hooves and gallops, might as well be a horse. Or it's a very ticked off cow. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. Even in real life, you can't really trust horses. Never trust a horse. They're smarter than you think. They're always plotting against you. Anyways. Carrots. We're going there with this. This is kind of, it feels like a waste. Kind of is. But I mean, it's not a waste. We'll fill up the whole farm. And then actually, on the way back, I need to grab, I think just one logic gate and a sensor, but I'm going to grab 2 just in case. I'm actually going to take this thing and just slap the crate somewhere on it. It'll be fine. It's going to be fast. I don't have to unweld the truck. And, win-win situation. You know what I mean? Alright. Luckily, it is the close packing station. Like, if we didn't have this, like, weird area of lag on the road, just like somebody just plopped down a lag bomb, you know, just, yep. Perfect. Oh, hey. I'm surprised, actually, there's still all 3 fresh signs in this village, I just realized. And it's the closest one to my base as well. Damn. Anyways, back to the... I didn't bring blocks. Oh no, I have blocks with me. Well, we're good. I have actually quite a few. You'll see how redonkulous this is, but I mean, I guess this kind of makes it valid, the fact, you know, that I carry this many blocks with me. Maybe not this many, but... better safe than sorry. Yep. In my game, I took all of the metal roofers for Skybase. That sounds sick. I just took all the lights, slapped them in a chest in case I ever need them, because I will. Those lights are great. Did I not pick up the vacuum pump? Oh, guess who's doing a second trip? Well, a second trip. Yep, me. Woohoo. So exciting. So exciting. Really is. Can't even be bothered to save that walk. Takes a walk of energy. Sorry. I might need to go for a walk after that one. Just keep getting cheesier. That one I actually put a walk of effort into. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, once you get out of the lag, this is really playable. Like a slideshow. Get it? Because I'm drifting. A slideshow. Huh? Yeah. No? Okay. Anyways, yeah. I need a vacuum pump. I don't know where it went. If it's in my inventory somehow magically now that I've come back to base, I will not be happy. Not happy, Jan. I don't think it is, so we should be good. Would have been better at Whoa. Holy moly. Spending too much? Not too much. Never enough, but... too much time. Oh. Bonked my head on that. I need to watch myself. I still have not fixed... this sets my OCD now. Still haven't fixed this thing. It still is missing a piece. What's your New Year's resolution? I don't know. I really don't. Maybe upload more than once a week. Nah. Well, I will try to do that, but it's not necessarily my New Year's resolution. This is a great place to crash, by the way. Just, you know, 'cause you get like a beautiful slideshow. Just I removed the FPS counter because it's kind of annoying in some games, but trust me, well, like it will say we're at 5, but it feels more like 1, maybe 0.1. You know. Maybe not, but there'll be like a frame every 10 seconds. Oh, hey, the walk's somehow still alive. Walk a wonderful sight. Okay. So, now we have this. We have that. And I hope I have my connect tool. Yes, I do. Nice. And my computer is very warm. Should be right. Alright. What's yours, Cluno? What's your New Year's resolution? This will be interesting. I'm intrigued. Alright, no. This thing's not quite made for this. Not exactly made for this, so... Boom. Boom shakalaka. Whoa. We are scaling. Ooh, oh, oh. You didn't see anything. She didn't see anything. And if you don't get that reference, that's from the Christmas special of Penguins of the Madagascar. That's like almost as old as me, probably. Oh, and I can't put it on my left. Yeah, sick. At least it's only, you know, 2 crates, which is greatly helpful. Because otherwise, this would take quite some time. But boom, we're back on the road. I don't have one either. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's just... You know what, I've just noticed. I love how from 10 carats, when you pack them, you get like a couple hundred. And they also increase in scale to be like... Let's just admire the size of these like carrots. Like, look at how... Like, that's the size of my arm. Exist, I guess. Yeah. Yep. But the carrots are like the size of my arm. I don't know. Like, what are we feeding the carrots inside of the packing station? Like, are we putting steroids in the carrots to make them go from being like the size of... I mean, they're pretty big. All the food in this game is like decently sized. It's all like a proper meal. Probably you put like a ration amplifier to make them nicer to ship. Yeah, probably. Like how people wax apples. Yeah, probably. Nuclear mutation. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Let me know. Okay. Well, let me know. Oh, over the rock. Oh, sorry about... Oh, he's alive. Oh, I might not be, though. The real question is how they are making matter in the packing stations. You put in less carrots. Exactly. Also, there is no crate. You don't give it a crate. The crate, there's just an infinite number of crates in there. Like, it just never runs out of crates. You never put anything in there. I almost, like, want to say it should be, like, 10 carats and 10 metal. Going down to the cellular level and forcing cells to multiply by not... Yeah, I mean... It's probably a good thing you can't eat the carrots after they come out of the packing station. Because who knows what is in those things. I'm not even surprised the farmer, trader guy, wants to, like, has become accountable if he's eaten whatever gets put in those fruits and veggies. Like, I'm not even surprised. Like, really just, I don't know. I don't think it's healthy. 10 metal to the packing on it. It would be, yes, it would be annoying. But, like, in a way, it makes sense. You know what I mean? We're not just creating crates out of thin air anymore, right? You know? That just kind of... You know? Or at least take 1 metal. Let's be honest. At least something. Like, make... I don't know. Just make it make sense. Or at least, like, make... It makes sense. Yeah, just like, you know, make the crates just not appear out of thin air. Or explain. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, Hey, if you're rich enough, it's fine. If you have enough metal, it doesn't really matter, right? Right? All right. Right. Anyways, so that we have the soil. I need logic gates and a sensor. Sensor. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can use my brain cells. I need that. That is the one thing out of this that I need. Silly me. Open a store with metal currency. That'll be mental. Ha. Haha. Alright, logic gate. Sensor. Yeah. Alright. I was tired. Alright, there's the logic gate. I think I only really need one, but we'll grab two, just in case. It's not funny. Oh, my bad. Of course, I'm gonna keep making bad jokes. You know, surprisingly, that sounds a whole lot like the sound. Well, surprisingly, it sounds a whole lot like the sound that the cook bots make. The I don't know. I can't. It sounds like somebody falling off a cliff, but like, you know, I don't quite have the same, you know, tone and pitch as them. Can't quite do it. But you know what I mean. It does not sound like a person falling off a cliff, by the way. That was quite far off. Good thing I don't have noise suppression on, otherwise that would not have gotten through. Sounded like somebody just falling off a cliff in the background. Just there. Hey everybody, he's fine. Got a parachute. Did it open though? I don't know, but he's fine. Okay, how many pistons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so at 5. I don't have enough blocks for this. Once again, though, we have them in the car. So, if I go back down and then back up again, because that's what we call a wasted trip, I'm going to bring the car with me. It'll probably be more efficient. Alright. No! I thought I fell. Ooh, that was very close. Oh my. Look at that. Ooh. That's just a game. Don't worry. Anyways, each piston extends to. How do I not know how many blocks a piston extends to? How do I actually not know this? Is it 15? I should know this off the top of my head. I think it's 15. Oh, hey. Lucky guess. So yeah, there's 9, 1 extends only to 11, so we're going to do 4. So if we go, no, but then they're still going to be. They added pistons and craft bots work with energy. Oh, no. No. Hell no. Hell no. Says the guy that wanted them to add 10 metal to the packing order. Anyways. So, a game theory. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is it causing the most issues is what I need to figure out. Is it in the first half or in the second half? I think it's like here. So we're going to go for... Oh, okay, yeah, no, we are. 60 blocks. So, don't mind the crappy whistling. Don't worry about it. What is that connected? That's connected to this. So from here, 60 blocks. Easy-ish. One of these is what, 16? So if I do sound tied, yeah. Yup. That. And then minus 4. Smart. Nonchalant. Yeah, that too. How do I do this? Nonchalant. Bad joke. We have to be chalant now. We have to be chalant? Why? Why? Paint. Oh, duh, I don't have paint, do I? It's here. Okay, we got this. We got this. It's 2026. We got this. Boom. Great beam reset. Okay. Such a range of 2. The what's wow? Can we just? Oh no, no, I lied. That's fine. That's fine. Sensors only get color mode from level 10. Oh, level 10. What? From level 5. Definitely tired. I'm forgetting how scrap mechanic works. It's not fine. That's even more funny because, you know. Yeah. No, just me. Okay. Alright, anyways. I painted the wrong block. What a waste. Anyways, I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna go back to base, grab extruded metal. Because I will not like it if half of the thing is built out of stone and the other half is built out of extruded metal. It all has to be extruded metal. Actually, I don't have to go to back. I don't have to go back to base. I can go right here. Right. Right. Whoa. Okay, it's fine. We're not gonna flip over. What do you think? What? Whoa. Oh, sorry. You realize that you're the only one that can talk, so when people are laughing, you don't know. That's only 35 blocks. What am I doing? I need more. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a what? What? What am I trying to say? I thought it was floating for a second. There we go. I got it. Don't worry. Alright. Anyways. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright. So actually I'm going to bring this up with me. Because if I don't, I'm probably going to regret it. You're very breathy today. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Right. there. I'm just gonna build on to the end of this, honestly. No point not to. This needs to be on switch, and this is not lined up with the rest. I am not going to be. I'm not happy. Not happy, Jan. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my voice today. It's official. Yes. Okay, that is once again not right. Crap. Switch. Alright, so this goes on. I need a logic gate, which needs to go to an AND gate, which drinkle water. I don't have any water by my what? Oh, W voice crack. Oh boy, I'm not gonna hear the end of it now, am I? For all the, I'm gonna not word that the way that I was gonna word that. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Ah, yes, counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, only slightly menacing. Okay. It's just a little I can't get it out. Protrusion? Is that how the hell do you pronounce that? Okay, anyways, I need an AND gate here. Wow. And this is not going to be too hard actually to rewire, because all I need to do, this sensor needs to go into this. This is actually really easy compared to coding tic-tac-toe in Scrap Mechanic, where you go against an AI, which I still have not, W stutter as well, yeah, which I still have not finished, because it's, it's, you know, making AI is, well, coding AI is not that easy, let alone in Scrap Mechanic. Protrusion. Yep, I got it. Now, if this all works correctly... Oh, yes. We have a new problem. We ran out of water. So I need to go back underground. And I need to add another vacuum pump and another water container. I know I already have both of those. I'm pretty sure this was just running out of water, all of this. Otherwise, I think this thing would have done it perfectly. Which is very, very good. Because that was really easy to connect up, actually. Water. That is not how you spell water. Turns out it was a 4x3 plus 1 area, not a 3x3 plus 1. Oh crap. You say water? No, it's water. How am I supposed to say water other than water? Huh? Anyways, so I need to grab a vacuum pump, water container, a little bit of patience, and some soil, which I don't know where is. English, which I don't know where there would some would be. Yeah. So instead of going to trade for it, just because, you know, that I feel like will actually take longer than just going to try and find some in one of these villages. We can get to beat up some locals in the meantime as well. That's always fun. That's always fun. Oh, where's the soil? It's all just... Or water. Water? Water. There's water. Water! Water, hell are you talking about? And that's the soil that I need. You see, I told you it was easy to go loot for it. It's only a matter of time until I fully rip down these shacks. I can get rid of all the scrap wood and everything. Just because I need it. Actually, whilst I'm halfway to base, I'm going to go to base, grab the stuff that I need, and I'm going to do just that. Rightio. Okay, anyways. I know I have a water container crafted somewhere. I saw it earlier today, and I know I have like 5 vacuum pumps, so we should be chilling. I'm gonna actually leave that one there and grab this one, that, and actually I'm gonna grab more of this different stuff. So I don't know if we have 2 vacuum pumps. I don't know what the current setup is. This should be enough though. We have sunblocks. Yeah, we're good. We have sunblock. It's turning summer here. Remember, slip, slap, slop. That, you know, that will be weird to anybody who is not Australian. That will not make any sense. But I think if there's a chance that you get that reference. You know, maybe. Anyways, I do. Okay, good. I have what I need. How does it go again? What is it? It's slip on a hat. No. Slip on a shirt, slap on a hat, and is it sunscreen then? I don't know. I should know. Maybe somebody knows. That somebody is not me though. So, anybody know what this contraption is? Okay, so we okay. We already have 2 vacuum pumps each, which is kind of a decent bit. Really, Sherlock? Really? Are these all facing the correct direction? They are too. Is it the far one? It is, yeah. Now, we physically cannot put more vacuum pumps on any of these, so we'd have to get another water container. But I feel like this farm, it shouldn't need R2D2. I feel like this farm shouldn't need more, but maybe it does. Because right now, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we have 3, that's 1 to 3. That makes sense. That should work. Yeah, disconnect. Well, this is only going to save it from 1, though. Do I get another? Farm shouldn't need R2D2. You make me sad. You make me happy when skies are grey. So please don't take my sunshine away. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. Now. Professional. Oh, that reminds me, I need to send you something after this clue note. Ah, bollocks. One, two, three. Yeah. Yeah. Where can I safely descend this? I said safely descend this cliff edge. Alright, Cluedo. Yup. It's just gonna be completely random. Just me randomly checking what he sent me, and it's just me laughing, and nobody's gonna know at what. Which is great. Comedy. Hehe. Really do not want to fall down this cliff another time. Okay, I did that on purpose. Another time. I was gonna go for like an American accent, but then I decided otherwise. So everybody's gonna be like, oh, you know, no, okay, just me. I love it, you know, just, you know that. Well, I mean, it's just, you know, you have the same, you know, picture there, you know, like the same profile picture, and also, like, it's not that hard to tell you apart from other people. Also, I am starving. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, okay. Okay. I'm actually thirsty in game as well, but I'm thirsty and hungry in real life right now. I haven't eaten anything. No breakfast. Nothing. Okay. Hold up, I need to take my jumper off. Oh. No, we're not ending, don't worry, we're not ending. No, still here. Just water, but it's like, it's evening for you, right? It'll be like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Have you not eaten all day? You used to be able to do that, not anymore though. Oh, hold up, I'm still thirsty in game, hold on. Let's fix this, this is something I can fix. Me being thirsty in real life though, nah, I can't fix that right now, sadly. I'm gonna spare myself a trip because I'm gonna do this the intelligent way. That is the vacuum. Oh, it's 2 p.m. right now. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Guess I'm not saving myself a trip. I'm hoping that this will be enough, because the one that had 5 connected to it was struggling a decent bit. Now it's only got 3. And the one that was like missing 1 or 2 now has 1 less connected to it. So it should hopefully now be pretty damn well evened out. At least I'm hoping. Hopefully. Let me back up the mountain. And I'll be coming around the mountain. Well, it's not really a mountain, is it? It's more of a cliff. Yes. Cliff edge. Just use the elevator for going down. Well, this is shorter. Boom. That should now be fully functional. And that, right there, should hopefully mean the farm will fully work. With no flaws at all. I'm hoping. We can actually go test that. I'm going to go grab some stuff to plant. What are we going to plant? Potatoes. We're going to plant potatoes. Where I'm going to put the potatoes, no idea at all. But do I care? I will later. Sorry. Do I care? Not right now. Later? Yeah, probably. Probably. Definitely. Ooh, we do have a bit of broccoli and pineapple. Oh. Do I still have the broccoli and pineapple seeds? I do too. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Then make temp stairs or another. It's done now. Oh, I thought that vehicle was glitching out. I did that. Alright, good night, man. Catch you later. Alright, yeah, good night. Thank you for what's the time in Oz? It is 9 AM right now. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Let me take this car with me. 9 AM. Yep. It's 11 PM here. I am. Quite the time difference. I'm gonna leave the elevator up, preferably. 2 PM here. And the differences are quite insane. Okay, so dump all of the potatoes into here for now. I'm gonna grab all this, put this elsewhere. Might have just lightly over-farmed carrots. Just a few. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna need to trade for so much soil. I mean, yeah, for a little bit. But like, the farm's full now, and we have like a large chest full of carrots still. So, I don't know. Wait, which chest was I looking at? Where did I put all the potato seeds? Are they just gone? Oh no, they're the second chest over. Interesting. Alright, another full inventory. Now, once this is full, and then once this is also full of carrots, once this chest is full of carrot seeds, though, I'm going to just start dropping them. Yeah, okay, these are going to get dropped. I couldn't care less, so this should be enough to plant the whole farm again, in this chest. If it's not, doesn't really matter, we can plant partially, and eventually we'll have enough. I don't have the seed wall here right now, so you know, I don't really have where to put them. We should do that once I plant this. Whilst it's growing, we should bring the seed wall over and all that stuff over here and start like properly moving in, because now this farm will fully be functional, and so we can well, yeah, basically just start farming everything here. Yes. Okay. Why? Why? My brain is sidetracked. My brain is thinking about something completely different right now. So if I'm not talking or like doing something stupid and zoning out, then that's why. Alright. I don't think that's alright. Looked painful getting the wind knocked out of you. How many seeds do we have? So we have roughly 20. So there's 9, so we got 2 per. We're gonna need to expand the seed wall because I don't think it has enough. Yeah, no. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright, cool. We'll get rolling. This is like a perfect speed. It's not too fast, not too slow. It's like the exact speed where it keeps up, but like doesn't miss it. Like, okay, we're out of seeds already. Okay, cool. But like, it just does it nice and perfectly. You know what I mean? Except for the fact that it missed these here on the end when it was turning around, which is fine. You know. Yeah, I know, but hell no. I also need to farm something that I can eat. Oh, right, we have like a chest full of carrots over here. My bad. Right, yeah, I forgot about that. We only have 2 raid timers, but the farm isn't full. It's barely half full, so yeah, I think we're gonna get like 4 if the farm is full. Which is pretty impressive. Yeah. So we need like 4 stacks of seeds in each thing to get there and back. In each chest. 4, maybe 5 to be on the safe side. So we need 45 seed bags of each type to be able to plant a full farm, basically. 45. Each one takes up a 2x2. That's gonna be 90 blocks. 98, but this is how much space every single thing of seeds is going to take up. What's the most timers you've had? 4. 4 or 5? I don't know. 4 or 5. I don't know how big my... I think it's 3x4, 5? 3x4, 5. I don't know. It's a few. It is a few. Beautiful potatoes growing. How strong is the wind? And what is this wind pattern? They kind of just wobbling. I don't know how better to say that. But yeah, once it is daytime, I will go and move over the seed wall and expand it. I think it's going to go over here. Or maybe not. Maybe here. Maybe here. I think here, yeah. And then we'll probably set up like another wall of storage over there. And it's going to be sick. I'm so happy this farm is fully finished and like fully functional now. It's so good though. Look at that. Using noise to make patterns. Oh, right, for them. This. Is that what you're referring to? I don't know. But yeah. Oh, it's so good. So good. Love building something and then it actually works like perfectly. I think it's actually incredible, this farm though. It's like, this doesn't look like much in this farm because it's hardly half of it. Right, you know, hardly that. We're still missing like quite a little bit, right, for this to even be half. And we're missing this whole thing, but this, like, so it doesn't look like much. But this is actually really a lot. And this is like over maybe double what the previous farm could hold. Or like hold how much the previous farm could have. in it planted at one time. So it's quite a lot. When's the raid coming? Minute and 20. Okay, we have some time. Amen. Anyways, a minute. Well, actually 50 seconds, but it's besides the fact. You know what I'm really excited for? In the beginning. No, I have like 4 of what? What? Anyways, there's the new dev blog, right? Dev blog 26. Woohoo. Yes, there was a dev blog on Scrap Mechanic. I'm losing my voice. In that, they showed that there's going to be improvements to raids, like the fact that they fall down from heaven in a box, which is cool, instead of them just randomly appearing on the outskirts and be like, I can't even do it. It's that bad. Alright, the raid should be coming. What? The clock strikes midnight. How does the rest of it go? I actually don't know. The clock strikes midnight. No, the clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Something like that. I don't know. Don't you be... Ooh, oh, those are all the seeds. Give me a lot of tote bot heads lying around. We'll take care of this in the morning. Yeah. Not really my top concern right now. This is really free though. Like in a way, I kind of don't want this, you know, to be made in a way that you actually have to defend your farm. Because I mean, like this is... I know it's kind of like free and stuff, but that's kind of why I like it, because it's not like really easy. Just to get water up there, it's quite a bit of work, right? So like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really that free. You know, you need to make a lift up as well, unless you want to be climbing it like that every single time. So like, most people build a farm like this kind of late game, like us. Yes, us. But, you know, because, you know, it's really easy to defend, but it takes a lot of, you know, effort and resources, so I feel like it kind of should be, you know, like if they just suddenly started climbing the walls or they spawned up there, like, you know what I mean, it kind of ruined the point of investing all these resources into farm on a plateau when you can just build it really anywhere and they'll still, you know, attack you all the same. Reading the dev blog right now, yeah. But the ice blocks look really cool. Yeah, some cool stuff. Also the fact that things are actually going to have like detailed collisions. Please, like, so many things just with like not the collision they should have. It's actually a pretty decent raid, I guess, because we have 2 raid timers, but just being like spuds and, you know, a couple of them. Well, there was quite a few, but, you know, in comparison to what we will eventually be farming, not much. They're adding an oil rig, yeah, for like the water structure. I mean, it's not gonna be anything special, I don't think. It's just gonna be like the lootable structures, the ruins, just like a different variant by the looks of it, which is cool. I mean, you know. You know what I wish? Maybe you can do this, but like the oil rigs had like an oil thing below them that you could put a vacuum pump on and get the oil from there instead of like an oil pond. That would be sick. And also wish like there were more different types of buildings with like loot that corresponds to it, right? So the oil rig had like, you know, this kind of loot, you know what I mean? And then the normal ruins, I don't know what the hell they were used for. Housing, I guess, so they'll have more like food and that. You know what I mean? And the oil rig will have more like component kits and all that stuff, you know? You know what I mean? Cornade, yes, the corncade. Corncade? Cornade. I think it's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily love the vibe of it, but yeah. It just depends how it's going to be made, right? It's how you obtain it, which I think is going to be a big thing. Like, do you craft it? Do you find it? You know what I mean? If you craft it, what do you craft it from? Is it an explosive and corn? But there's no explosion, really, so why would there be an explosive? But then it can't just be corn, because then it won't be too OP. Then it would be a little bit too OP if you know, because you can get a ton of corn, right? And if you could just make a ton of them, right? Very overpowered. But then again, also, if you're gonna bother with throwing a grenade, then it better do something, right? Like, if, you know, if it doesn't destroy the bots, or do, like, a very significant amount of damage to make them all one-shot, then, you know what I mean? Also, is it gonna be, like, an impact grenade, or is it gonna have, you know, like, a cooking time? Will you be able to cook it? And how long is that time gonna be? How big area of effect? No, it... Wait, what? No, it fits spud gun, potatoes, cornade, corn... What? Probably get it from, like, the traders, like, spud guns. Oh. Right. I understand. Actually, I need to be down here. So what I need to do is I need to lop off this wall. I need to carry it over here and then weld it up there somewhere nice and pretty. So this might be a minute. I would drive, but then I'm going to need to run twice either way. So walking is the way. Unless I weld it to my car. That would have been smart, wouldn't it? It is what it is. Really wish we had wedges in survival right now. That would really be nice. You know, if they're going to add wedges, add them into survival as well, please. But, yeah, it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Alright. Alrighty. I'm going to grab all these potato seeds. I'm going to put them on the wall temporarily, because... Oh, well. I do really like this kind of dock that we have going on here. Or had, really. But... Yeah. I don't know. That farm's way better. Like, you know. It's what we need more. Place down the bloody water container. Thank you. I'm gonna remove this whole thing, this whole area. Ooh, multi-shape parts, yes! We will have actual, like, proper collisions on stuff so that you can make, like, proper, like, tracks, like, maybe even roller coasters, I guess, more properly, where things will actually hopefully mesh together. And hopefully they make parts not phase through each other anymore, where, like, you know, you try and build a gearbox and then one of the gears just goes straight through the other. That's always fun. The farm is slowly being dismantled. Now, will I eventually dismantle the whole thing? Yes. Will I do that now? No. Now I need to go back to base, grab concrete. Grab the stripy blocks. I don't know what they're called. And then we can make this wall slightly bigger. Ladders, I'm crying from happiness. Yes, ladders, right? Right? You know how useful they'd be here on this farm. Just think about it. This is a really fun process, trust me. Did I send down the lift? Yes, I did. Woohoo, somebody somebody has grown some brain cells. Yep. Alright, cool. This is like half the size that this needs to be as well, because this doesn't even have all the different seed types, and it's not even like how big it needs to be for this farm, which is kind of crazy. Something along here. I can always make like 2, I guess. Maybe I make this with chests instead of just like plopping them on a wall. Maybe I do use chests. It might be the smarter option. I'm not gonna get to like... I'm not gonna get to like assembling the wall in its final shape, I don't think yet. Just because I need to figure out exactly how many seeds I need. I think it's somewhere around like 45 seeds. Nah, that sounds ridiculous. Where did I mess up my math? That is definitely not correct. More than this, that's for sure. But exactly how much more than that is, I'm not exactly sure though. Ah, yes, so beautiful potatoes that are very much so growing like real potatoes, very much so in the ground. Like, alright, what makes potatoes, you know, that different, right? They grow in the ground, right? Underground. So, how are we going to make them grow? Make them grow out of the stem like a bloody native plum. Yes, there are plants that do this. Like native plums. I don't know what exactly they are, but there's a plum tree that does that. Oh, hold up. This is the fun part. It's called the waiting game. My favorite. You know, I can do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Quite, it's scrap mechanic. An alien, quite, it's scrap, quite, what? What? It's, what? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, this farm's not that big. Not that small, actually. Really. This thing has 792 plots, so we need 792 seeds. Then, how many are per seed bag? 20, right? So divided by 20. 30, so 40. 39.6, so 40. Okay. So if we need 40... We need 40 40 of these 20 stacked seed bags to fill up this whole farm. That's going to be a large chest and a bit. That's going to be 2 small chests. We're going to probably do it with the small chests. So we need 2 per... And then, so what do we have? We have potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, beets, blueberries, oranges, bananas, broccoli, pineapple, and cotton. So that's 10. So I'm going to need... Oh, shoot. That's what's happening to me in real life right now. So I'm going to need 40 chests. 40 of these chests, which is 40 40 metal each. That's going to be 1,600 metal. Plus, what did they take? Glue? I think it's glue. And I think it's like 2 glue per, so we're going to need like 80 glue, which we do not have. We have 9. Let's get started on crafting these things. Yeah. Alright, sick. And it's like, it takes like 40 seconds, maybe 20 seconds, I don't know, to craft a chest. In other words, a lot of damn time. So this, it's gonna take a minute. And you're like, oh, why are you doing cotton seeds and bananas and all that stuff? That's kind of useless, right? Like, you don't really need to do this. Well, I want to have, like, enough to plant a full farm of any crop I want. Any. Be it a useful or not so useful crop, I still want to have enough to be able to plant, you know, the whole farm with that one crop. So... Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I don't want to do this no more. Right here. Why do I... What? Oh no. Yeah, no, that's why. Duh. No. Will it pay off to craft a big chest? But then we'll need a small chest as well. So it'll be a big chest and a small chest. Because one of these has 30 slots. We need 40. Yeah, it's going to be way better to craft a small chest. 2 glue per. We have... Okay. That hurt. Let's go diving for glue. Woo, my favorite activity. And actually, this leading to the treehouse. We need to work on the treehouse sometime as well. This leading to the treehouse is really useful for just diving straight into the water, which is very nice. Lovely jubbly. Jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Okay. So we have 6 so far. 9. Okay, this isn't going too bad. I mean, like, if we keep getting like 2 or 3 per, not just like 1, then this will go pretty fast, which is good. Yeah. How much glue did I say I need? So I need 2 per. So I need 80 glue. If I had like 30, let's say, you get another 50. If it's what, 3 for each, that's gonna be 150 of these. We're doing maths today. Hell yeah. Yeah, so 150. We're at 18. So just a little bit under 10 times. Well, about 9 times what we have right now. Yeah. Well, 8 times actually. 7.5, probably, more exactly. Anyways, a whole lot more. I mean, but 7 times this. If this took 10 minutes, that's gonna... Okay, that's gonna take 70 minutes. I was gonna say that's not that bad, but no, this took like 5 minutes. That's gonna take like half an hour. I mean, if that is actually how long it takes, this isn't gonna be too bad. Oh, hold up, I'm drowning. Forgot I need oxygen. Rightio. Honestly, in Scrap Mechanic, if you don't build your base next to an ocean, like, what are you doing? Next to an ocean or some large form of body of water, you know what I mean? Like, really, like, what are you doing? Because you're gonna need to drive so far every single time if you need to get this stuff, right? Or a glow bug. Those things are a pain to transport, like, build next to water. It really pays off. It really does. There's another plateau next to the one that I built that farm on, and maybe one day if we feel like it, we can build 2 farms, one on each plateau. So I'd have to build. Actually, I don't really feel like doing that. Now that I think about it, you know, I don't really feel like going through all that again. That was like that farm probably I put like 10 hours of work into that, and not making that up. It's also turning nighttime, but I mean, I don't really need to worry that much because the raid isn't going to spawn in until I'm close, and I doubt they're even going to attack the lift. Unless they're like tape bots, they shouldn't shoot it. I should be okay, but I'm going to head back. We got 53, so we're a third of the way done on glue clams. And then metal, we have a ton of scrap metal, but it's going to take a little while to convert. So if we run out of metal, we'll go mining. It's fine. Alright, we're farming in the background. It's all good. All good in the hood. This harvest is going to be really nice, really satisfying. I'm probably not even going to, like, remove the potatoes, because you can shoot out a potato and it will still plant the thing, so I don't really care what gets planted, whether it's the potatoes or the... Well, it would be better if the seeds got used up instead of the potatoes. Can't really use the seeds for anything, but the potatoes I can, I guess. I'm having a debate right now. I'm going to rebuild the suspension on this. Different double wishbone on the front, and then whatchamacallit on the back. Solid axle. Because I feel like, I don't know, whoa. I want to change it up, you know what I mean? We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes, that is perfect. Just a waterfall of blue from the seeds. Very nice. I've got to bring the lift down. That's really convenient. Exactly. Very convenient. In all honesty, that wasn't even intentional. It worked actually pretty well. I just hit the wrong key. But yeah, that worked pretty well. It's a happy accident. I need a... Ooh. Why has it done this? Why? Bad time. Bad time. Go back, please, please, please. Why is it not? Oh, goodness. The piston's not powerful enough to bring it back. Wait, what the hell? It should still work. Okay. Once I bring the vehicle up, I don't really mind. Can't really attack the farm, so I can take as long as I want fixing this. But the problem is, usually I can bring it back, but right now I can't. Which is very problematic. And all the potatoes are ripe. Hold up. Ripe? Is that the right word for potatoes? I'm ready to harvest anyways. Oh, this is so satisfying. Look at that. Decent amount of potatoes there. I can literally just shoot the bots. I have no potatoes on me right now. I'm just gonna nick a few of these and I can just shoot them all. I don't even have to really care because close enough. I can farm all of them back really, really easily. Okay, so there's one way to fix this, really, I guess, right now. And that one way is just to remove this metal. Why are these pistons not retracting? Because that's on. I literally just need to replace all this. This is just amazing. This is really just incredible. Now we also have the lag. Nice. Okay, boom. This is all messed up as well. Oh boy. Please pop up to the top, please. Don't extend it. What I need to do is I need to get my lift under this. And I really need to just... Boom, it's back on the rails, alright. That's good. We are very close to the edge. 14. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Boom. Boom. And these need to be put back so that it doesn't do that, hopefully, again, ever. Boom, shakalaka. And then I need to fix this, because this is broken. Boom. Now this should sit properly, yes. We can do that now. And then I can put the 2 blocks back here. Nice and easy. Like nothing ever happened. That actually holds on the rails really well. That's good. If only it, you know, didn't come off every now and then. That would be nice. You know, if it just like stayed on the rails constantly. Just putting that out there. Anyways, so that's fixed. My character is very thirsty. As usual, actually. Holy moly, I'm always thirsty. No. First, we need to extend. Yeah. Okay, it's a little choppy. We made it. No, stay. We made it. Radio. Where are these fellas? Oh wow, very nice first shot. Totally hit him. There's actually a few this raid. Holy moly. This was a pretty, like, sizable... It's the second raid on a pretty sizable planting of level 1.5 crops. I don't know why it goes 1.52, not just 1, 2, 3. Because, you know, counting up doesn't make sense at all. No. We're gonna go to, you know, 0.5. Sorry, yeah, to 0.5 instead of straight up to 2 and then 3. Yeah. Decimals make way more sense. I don't know, maybe there is a logical answer, but... Oh, okay. Rightio. That is all of them cleaned up. I lied. Wait, buddy. He's running. He's scared. Alright, cool. So back up we go. Um. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Alright, anyways, I... Rightio. Anyways, okay, back to it. Back to topic. The planting. That has nothing. This has just a few. This has more than just a few. Okay, that's good enough. I think it's shooting the potatoes. Oh, it's taking the seeds. Yeah, these are shooting potatoes. Ah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, we missed a spot. Wait, one of them didn't plant this row. Huh? And one of those ran out of seeds. That one, no, it had the perfect amount. Anyways, not quite a perfect farm. We still don't have enough. That's fine though. Ooh, that's not quite fine though. It's quite plentiful, the resources, that's for sure. A decent amount of almost anything. Yeah. Pretty decent. Right, let's go back to base and start crafting these chests, because I'm gonna start filling up the seeds. I'm probably just gonna, like, you know, farm a little bit of everything just so we fill up the chests once we get them. Yeah, it's probably not a bad shout. Ooh, jumped over a tote bot. Stunts. Oh, it's fine. We got this. Easy peasy. Nothing to be concerned about. Okay, oh, there we go. Literally just got launched. Okay, I can... W aim, honestly, like... Let's hear it for my aim, like, you know, crazy good. Also, what was here and why... Eh? Okay. Sure. I don't know why, but... Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Where do we put half of this stuff? That can go on. Oh, and there's space for the logic gate as well. Very nice. Alright. Now, ooh, we have a few chests. That is very nice. Hello, so are you ready for chapter 2? Yep, the devs said they're going to deliver it, and we're pretending to believe them. Yeah, exactly. Now, well, hopefully chapter 2 comes out. Hopefully. It's gotta, right? It has to. I'm happy we at least got a dev blog, though. That was nice. Got some hope. Also have some chests. Well, some. Some. Let me out. Right. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay, 8 chests. That's not bad. That's because it's 2 per. Wait, how many is that? It said I needed 40 chests. It's very wrong, isn't it? I need 10. Not 10. 20. It's 2 per. There's 10 crops. I need 20. I need half of what I said I need. There's 2 glue per 20. That's 40 glue. So we should already have that. It should only be 800 metal. Wait, but it's 40. Oh no, yeah, no, 800 metal. Yeah. Yeah, so it's actually better than I thought. Why would I need 40? Oh, bugger. Oh, that was dumb, wasn't it? Alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, it's close. That was very, very close. Live stream of the Big 26. Yep. The first. Yep, indeed. Starting it off strong with just absolutely nothing. Alright. This is actually going to be much smaller now, which is good. Okay. How are you? Cope. We'll say that. I'm swell. Swell, that's good. What about me? Yeah. I'm going. Let's go on. These are potatoes. Well, these aren't, but like, this is for the potatoes. Anyways. Guess what I did yesterday? Tell me. Yeah, do you ever play challenge mode? Yes, I do play challenge mode. I'm working on a map right now, actually. I said yes. You were telling me about this, weren't you? I should remember this. Was it not someone's birthday? Was that just me going crazy? No, this is something else. Oh, something else. Oh, I don't know. What color is that? I need more paint. Which is quite a pain. I co-piloted a plane? Damn. Quite incredible. I don't like those gaps. Okay, well, I just wasted a ton of paint, didn't I? That's quite a pain. And no, I'm not making a bad paint pun again. Who the hell trusted you to do that, though? Just kidding. Damn. Far out. I keep accidentally hitting that. It's the second time now. What is that? Is that... Oh, that's a number 1. Ah, that will be why. So every single time I try and press number 1, it... Oh, should I say... Anyways... That all needs to be green, and yeah, sick. E. You're getting chased by someone. Cluno, are you? Or... You sound scared. I created a map in challenge mode prototype boss fight. Oh damn, if you want to try it, just search Wonk Invasion reworked. That sounds sick. I need to look at that. That's incredible. Now I have a question, right? Because I know you've built some different maps. Like, how do you keep yourself motivated? Because like, I start a project, I'm very motivated. I'm like, all right, let's do this, and then I get like halfway through, and I'm like, what energy? You know what I mean? Just the motivation is just gone. I don't know if you get that as well. Nah. Nah to what? Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Let's play it together. Yeah, we... Whoa, why does the lift feel so fast? We sure can. Hold up. Why? Thank you. Hold up. I don't know, all my projects are saved. Fair. So, no multiplayer? What? What do you mean, no, the what? Oh, which one is? What? What? What did he say? Oh, that's full. That's nice. Once again, probably nobody's going to understand this, but one person... Oh, hey, my door opened. That's nice. It's a reference to one of my older videos. Well, older. It's been like... It was from last year. But that was like 5 days ago. Last year, so... I can make that joke now. But, yeah. Yeah. I've run out of words. I was talking to someone but wasn't... What? Oh, nice. Alright. Anyways, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. That there. And like that. If we grab our chest. Over there. Yep. All the tomato seeds. Now, I did want to originally place them all down, but this is gonna be so much better though. Just because, like, look at how much less space this takes. What are these? Oh, these are tomatoes, right? Yeah. You should eat breakfast. Should I? Really? Ooh, my eyes. Alright. I need that concrete there. What am I doing? That. Oh, what is that? That's 2. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, we've run out of chests. Because this is 8. We need 20. Quite a big difference there. But, yeah. We've made some progress. Also, there is a raid coming soon. Is the lift down? Yes, it is. That's fine, though. We'll be down there to defend it. So don't worry. Don't worry. about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Okay, boom shakalaka. There we go. Look at that, it's starting to look pretty nice. Can't wait for the boss fight in chapter 2. Oh yeah, well, the second teaser that we got now in the latest dev blog, it looks, I don't like it. Like the old like Trashbot design and all that, I preferred that over the latest dev blog's version of it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I don't know, I just feel like all of like the different particles that you have to jump over, first of all, looks really like I don't know how to say this, like I just don't really like, you know, the fact that you like have to I don't know, I don't know. But like, yeah, I prefer the old Trashbot concept, but to each their own. Min summoners I heard yapping from walls about Trashbot. Stop rambling about it, bro. It's not a big change. Yeah, true. It's not that bad. Like, I mean, it's just, yeah. I don't know. Shouldn't be so picky. You'll never really see. Yeah, true. Yeah, at least we get something, eh? It's true. This man gets it. True. No, you're right. Is the raid coming? 2 minutes. Plenty of I still have not fixed the side of this thing. Great. Great. No, just great. Okay. Okay. Put this away. Grab this. That. Also wanna plonk some of these lights down on here. I don't know where I'm gonna put them exactly. I'm most excited about they've improved the raids. Yes. That now happened during the day too. In addition to new bots, they're improving the intelligence. Yeah. Also, they come down in like big crates, don't they? So like it doesn't, you know, they don't just appear. And also, I think they now come when you first plant. Not when, like, nighttime. Not when, you know, the clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. You know what I mean? It's now just, like, whenever you, like, plant. Which I prefer. Instead of having to sit around and be like, oh, midnight's coming, I gotta go defend a raid. And this also means that should, I think... I mean, I don't know how it will work with tier 2 crops that grow for 2 days. Right? Because... are there gonna be 2 raids or just 1 raid? Is it just gonna be when you plant it and then it just... they'll leave it alone? Or will there be a second raid at the same time that you planted it but the next day? Questions, people, questions. I'm just gonna pace back and forth whilst I wait for the timer to tick down. $40 seconds. The longest 40 seconds of my life. I guess I'm gonna go around collecting all this stuff, I guess, in the meantime. Actually, I'm gonna be productive. Look at this. Look at us go. Oh, circuit board, I want that. We might now actually have more circuit boards than we have component kits for once. Which is logical, that's how it should be, but... airdropped bots, yeah. It looks sick. Which is how it should be. We should have more circuit boards than component kits. But Mr. Lifeless over here got 1,000 of them once and stopped picking up circuit boards for some time, so... yeah. We ended up with that. This is my opinion, they should create a system where the plants take longer to mature and experience multiple attacks. Yeah. That would be cool. I mean, I feel like there should be some variety. Some that, like, you know, are quick, but don't really give you that much. But, you know what there should be? There should be more food that you can just forage. There needs to be more food that you can forage instead of having to grow everything except for literally wok milk. That you know, get from feeding woks. It's like because early game, the only food you're going to get is either from looting or from just feeding woks. Right? There needs to be, like, berries that you can harvest and stuff like that. And then, yeah, the farming can take longer, but right now, if the farming really took any longer, like, the starvation period would be way worse, right? Because when you start a world, usually there's, like, the first little while is just starving, chopping wood, starving, respawn, chop wood, you know what I mean? Growing lights would be cool to boost growth. That would be sick, yeah. Good mod idea. Yeah, true. If only we could mod survival without going into the files, because I'm pretty sure you can do that, because you can do it for challenge mode, but I don't know about survival. Hello, gentlemen. What are we looking at? Structural integrity of the rocks. I'm gonna refine all this as we go. Gotta go do something. Alright, sure. Oh, no, I do not want to adjust the pitch. It is fine where it is. I want to delete it. Thank you very much. I'm also going to start dropping these topod heads now. Hey, buddy. Need a hand. It's going to need more than just a hand, because all that's left is a spine. It'll be spine. Oi. Buddy. What you doing? Yeah. I hate how the riffraff shows up at just midnight every single time. You should improve the survival system, separate specific plants for each type of recipe, and separate what actually restores thirst from what restores hunger, such as new recipes that keep you fed for longer, or some type of buff. Yeah, that'll be sick. And also make it, yeah, like you were saying, we basically just have veggie burgers and beef burgers or whatever they're called, and then that's it, and they just restore everything full, like, and health full, and there's a revival baguette, right? That's all you cook, basically. I mean, it makes kind of the cookbots kind of useless, because really I should be eating veggie burgers more of the time. We have so many of them, and we can make, like, tons of them pretty damn easily. But, like, just, like, blueberries will do, you know what I mean? Blueberries are so much easier to make. And it's just, like, they restore a little bit of each. You need to eat, like, I don't know, 5 blueberries to fully fill up your thing. But if you planting them in, like, such a mass scale, really doesn't matter. Automatic cookbot. You know, automatic everything. You know what I mean? Like, well, I guess everything else is kind of automatic, but you know what I mean? But yeah, it would be nice. Alright, everything is ripening, sprouting. Do I have the vacuum pumps on harvesting mode? No. Yes, it's the most, yeah, it's the most I use blueberries, yeah. They're just the best. Or carrots and milk, yeah. Milk is a little bit annoying to get though, because like you can't just mass farm it, of course. Not in game at least. Let me. More food variety, yeah, exactly. Oh, this is actually gonna make a perfect stack. That's very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Alright. Cool. Some of these have not sprouted. Hello? Thank you. I know this seems dumb, but I want to plant like a... I want to fill up the whole farm this time. So I want to, you know, have like a perfect crop. So we're going to do that. Oh, whoa. Whoa, there's a lot. Okay. This is a little bit to process here. I'm just going to start placing them here. I'm probably going to have to move this because they're going to be like right in front of the seed wall. Very good planning. I'm going to start building another one of these potato towers like I have on the other survival world. Because I might as well. And also, please let us eat potatoes. Like, why can the mechanic not eat potatoes? Are we allergic to this stuff? Like, what the hell? That's what I said. More variety of recipes. Yeah, use for performing missions or currency instead of just carrying boxes of vegetables. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Boxes of vegetables that are on steroids. Wow. Ooh, holy moly. We're going to be able to build this tower really quickly. Like, way quicker than on the other survival world. We have such a huge farm now. This is so good. And the fact that I fully automated it and it works flawlessly, basically, almost flawlessly, is great. I love making my life as hard as possible in the moment to make my life as simple as possible later. Funny how you're in KNRL. Remember that, correct, right? Yes. Also potatoes in sandwiches. Just let us eat potatoes, please. Please. It's really, like, you know, not that much. You know, I'm going to build the tower over here. I'm going to start building it here, because otherwise I'm going to have to move all this. This is where the potato tower shall be. Ooh, do I build this, like... How do I build this? What order do I build this in? Because there's going to be a whole lot more where this came from. Okay, I'm going to move that stuff over in a sec. I just want to get these cleared out. Get the stuff distributed, these seeds distributed between them. So I can plant the full farm. And then we can... This is like way more potatoes than we'll probably ever need, but... What I love doing, instead of just farming in little batches, just over-farm the crap out of a certain crop, so you don't have to do it again for ages, and then find out what you need more of next, and then over-farm the crap out of that. And then just keep going until you have too much of everything, and then you realize that you need more chests, so then you need to go farm resources to build chests, and then, you know, so the story goes. At the same time, one thing they also need to improve is the production system, not stopping when you leave the base. That's awful. Yeah, it forces you to stay longer at the base, or to make vehicles that mine and refine at the same time. Yeah, definitely. Please plant the whole farm perfectly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not perfect. Yeah, we ran out of seeds here. That is what it is. Okay. It's fine. It's pretty much perfect. Like, I mean, this doesn't look like too much, but like this is actually like a lot. If you were to shoot all this, like, this would take a hot minute. This is a couple inventories full of potatoes. This is not just a few. Let me clear up some more hotbar slots, sorry, so I can do this more than just one at a time. potato tower is officially started. Make it do slow and not jump crop. And what? Sorry, I just make it do slowness, not jump a crop. Yeah. That would be very very nice. You know, it'd be really cool, like we were discussing earlier, really. Just if crops took longer to fully grow, and then it would also be cool if there were, like, you know, two ripe stages, but from the first one you'd get less than from the second one, right? So you could harvest them early, but you'd get a little bit less from, like, the crops, or you could harvest them, like, you know, a little bit later, but, you know, it'd take longer, but you'd get more. You know what I mean? That would kind of be cool. Just so whatchamacallit, like, you know, you can get the food quickly at the start, like, if you want to, but also you can then get more if you wait longer. And also that would then, like, if crops took longer to grow, it would make a point to having multiple farms, because right now if it just grows for one day, really, or like 2 days, it's fine to just have one farm. Because, you know, like we're doing right now, it's pretty easy to just do it all with the one. I don't know why the first one always has the most in it. Really don't understand why. Alright, we are officially full of potato seeds. So after this harvest, we're going to probably move on to a different crop for a little while. The potato tower's looking pretty good already. That's from what? One and a half farms, really? I guess. Oh, I guess from 2. Okay, anyways, let's go back to base. We have 8 chests. We need 20, I was saying. I think so. I don't know. It doesn't matter if I have a craft. We'll use them somewhere. So, we need 12 more. Shouldn't be too hard. Should be able to get this done fairly quickly. Hopefully. Yeah, what was I gonna say? This current, a wall design, I guess, is... I prefer just placing down the seeds, but it's definitely more efficient for, like, storing large amounts of really anything. Right, it's more, it's just better. It's more better. What do we farm after? Maybe bananas, because I really want to grow how many seeds I have of those, so I have more. But I probably don't even have enough to make, you know, like, full farm, or nowhere near enough. So what I'd probably do is just, like, plant a few bananas, well, all that we have, and then do the rest as something else. Alright. Yes, a quality system would involve using different soil types, requiring more frequent irrigation, different types of fertilizers, making production more dynamic and variable. Yeah, that would be sick. Now, what are we making? These chests. So I said I needed 12 more. So it's gonna be 8. And then so then I need another 4. So we have enough. Cool. Cool beans. Actually going to utilize all my craft bots, all 2 of them. I'm going to play Wonk Invasion Reworked real quick. Hell yeah. Alright, so it's 30 seconds per chest. Oof. That's going to be a little while, but should be alright. We'll craft them eventually. Alright, I'm gonna go... hello. I'm gonna check on these food chests back here. I don't know why I store them here. I really don't. Oh, we have quite a few bananas. You know what? That might mean we have quite a few banana seeds, which I would not be opposed to. That would be pretty good if we have a few of them. Actually, very good. We need to farm blueberries. We are running low on blueberries. They are just, like, the best when it comes to everything, basically. And if we don't have enough of them, that's a big problem. Alright, hopefully we have the banana seeds here. Otherwise, I either need to find some, which I don't know if you can even find any. Either that or they were really, really rare. Ooh, we have some. Yes, Cluno's playing Scrap Mechanic. Very decent helping of that. Oh, we actually have quite a decent bit of these. We can basically get rid of all these potato seeds as well. We do not need this. Also, oranges would be nice to farm some. And then what I might honestly do with like any surplus, I'm just gonna package it all up. I'm gonna drop these potatoes. Screw it. The seeds are way more valuable. Like, yeah. Furthermore, there should be more progression systems so you don't have everything right from the start. Possibility of upgrading, like a talent system where you unlock new technologies and parts, like construction missions, so you can get new parts, but what's available today in Craftbots is already too much. Yeah. Did he manage to win? I don't know. Cluno, have you won? Are you winning? Oh, we have more potatoes in here. Oh, sick. Good problem in a way. Well, I guess it's still a problem at the end of the day, but not a horrible one. Alright. Alright. Not yet. Just load it in. Fair. We do have a lot of carrots, but like I was saying, like any surplus we'll just package up and then eventually we'll bring it to the trader in crates. We don't have to trade for anything really, it's just to kind of have it there. So it's sitting there ready to trade for something because it's going to take up no space in my chest, no space anywhere, and it's still usable. It's not just a complete waste like throwing it out, you know. So, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chests. Oh, is it still making 2? Ah, okay. I thought okay. So yep. All right, we're good. Now, banana seeds. Yeah. There's a few left there, I guess. We could go get them. I don't know. I don't know if I really feel like going and getting the rest of them, because I feel like we can just quite easily farm some up. Okay, when you win, tell me what you think about it, and if you have any suggestions or improvements. This isn't the final version yet. Ah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll have a look after this. Sounds very, very cool. Alright, so chests. That should be all of them. There's a raid on the way. I need paint. I definitely need paint. There we go. Nice. Wait. Ooh, that might be a bit much. Yeah, should be right. Also I need to then bring over orange seeds. Okay. Why was that so hard to say? Yeah, but we need to bring those over as well afterwards, and then the cotton seeds. Am I gonna like farm up to have enough to farm a full farm of cotton seeds? Probably not. I'm just gonna stick with what I have for now, because like I have plenty of cotton stored up, and really you don't use it for anything. Like you use a twincy little bit for driver's seats and seats in general, but like I have found so many in like chests now and just overcrafted, or from vehicles that I ripped apart. There's so many seats in my chests. They're honestly a nuisance at this point. I bought the lift down this time. That was very intelligent of me. Yeah, pat myself on the back. So, I've said this, but I'm currently working on a hide and seek map, right? But the thing is, like, I love making maps that like look good, right? You know, like making the map look good. That's nice, right? You know, building all the buildings and stuff, all the different areas and stuff. That's fun. But then making all like the detailing inside of the buildings, right? Like, you know, actually whatchamacallit, like putting, like furnishing the insides of the buildings and all that kind of stuff. I don't know why, but it's just it always gets me. It's just never always like takes it out of me, takes the mickey out of me, because it's just so much, you know, effort. Because when you're building the buildings, right, like usually it goes kind of fast, and so kind of it's growing quite quickly, right? So you can see the progress, right? But I've said right way too many times in that sentence. But like, then once you start furnishing, it doesn't really look like anything's changed, right? Because, you know, if you build a new building, like, you'll be able to tell just looking at the map, oh yeah, there's a new building right there, right? But what am I, where am I going with this? But like, if you're just furnishing the insides and building like all the hiding spots, trying to find all the spots to hide the hiding spots, that usually also gets me. What color? This. Okay, banana seeds. I'm probably gonna do bananas next. Even though I do need blueberries, doesn't really matter because I don't urgently need them. Oh, well, definitely don't urgently need them. Hide and seek. I created 2 hide and seek maps. Actually, it's the same map, but I changed the theme and location of the hide and seek character, etc. I really enjoyed creating them. Yeah, I have fun creating them as well. That's why I do it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't have fun doing it. That's for sure. But yeah, just sometimes it can start to feel like a chore after some time. But and I guess you kind of just have to take a break then, and do something else for a little while. Bananas, we'll then do oranges. There'll be oranges, and then here I'm going with the blueberries. I feel like I'm missing something. We have potatoes, all 3 of the tier 1s. We have bananas, oranges, blueberries. Oh, this is probably the exact blue that I need, actually. Yeah, it is too. Nice. Christmas hide and seek and summer hide and seek. Oh, that sounds really cool. Also, I need to check all these cool things that you built. Check them all out. Alright. Cluedo, any progress? Making it anywhere? We are 1 chest short. Oh no, because it's all placed inside of a chest. No, I lied. We are perfect. And that will also need to get moved further along. Probably just gonna make a separate spot for the whatchamacallit seeds, cotton seeds. Oh, that is not placed correctly. Oh, there we go. Oh, the raid's here. Oh, crap. We go down and take care of this real quick. Real quick. Please kindly pass away, thank you. I struggle to see where the raid is, I'll be honest. There's a bot here and a bot there, kinda. Not much more than that. I just heard a loud thud, I'm concerned. Oh no, that's probably all the stuff up top ripening. That probably wasn't a thud, that was the crops doing I'm ready to harvest sound. I guess there's a few bots. Not really much of a threat though. Doesn't really matter, even if a farm bot showed up, it's gonna, like, the only threatening thing for this base, the only thing that could actually, like, destroy any bit of what I've built are tape bots. Like, the rest, just no chance. Like, they're not gonna destroy anything. If I'm, like, not completely stupid and don't leave the lift down, like, nothing's gonna get destroyed at all. Even by, like, farm bots, the big red boys aren't gonna touch anything either. It's just all gonna be fine. Except for tape bots. But, that being said, even tape bots, with this retractable system, it shouldn't be that bad. Because if they do destroy anything, it's just gonna be those metal 3 girders. And I can just easily put those right back. So, easy. Oh yeah, perfect location for a base. Let's see how it goes in chapter 2 with that robot drop. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Right now it's really easy. I mean, I don't know. We're missing literally 2 blocks for this. That's great. What color would broccoli be? Yeah. It's gonna be the same color as potatoes, I guess. It is what it is. Okay. Grab the chest. Well, grab its contents first. And boom shakalaka. I thought we had a few more of these exotic seeds. Banana seeds. And do we really have anything else? To do a triple take. Not really. Except for a few more carrots. I liked the teaser, the variety of new robots. A yellow robot that jumps and attacks in an area, and the red one seems really challenging. Yeah, the things that blow up, hey, like the kamikazes. They're gonna be interesting. Maybe I just do like a row of lights like this. I need to figure out how I'm gonna light that up because it's very dark right now. When it's dark, it is very dark. Yes. Now this is gonna be actually an almost full farm. Full. What? What did I just say? An almost full farm full. Almost full farm. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know what I'm gonna do actually from the back. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. From the front it doesn't look half bad. Like, this would be so much taller, so much bigger if I hadn't done it with chests. It's just the way to go. I'm gonna place these 2 here for now. These are gonna be for the cotton seeds. They're gonna be maybe on the opposite side, I don't know. I just, like, they don't fit because there's shrubs here and there's a cliff edge there. And plus, I'm not really gonna need them that much. They're not gonna stay there. It's just, I'll find another place. I'm gonna get to refining these as well whilst I wait. I'm just gonna twiddle my thumbs. And also jump down and refine the fine spines. Maybe I should get a refinery vehicle with a refinery on it down here, like a resource collector and a refinery. That might not be a bad idea. Like build something little that I can have up here and just bring it down whenever I've just defeated a raid. I don't know if it's really going to become that annoying, but if it does. Finally attacks that will make a difference after all right now. Only the farm bots are truly dangerous, but you see a certain amount of metal 3, nothing else can cause you any trouble. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, warehouse keycards as well, just being invincible, you know. That's pretty easy for defense. Well, I died. Oh, damn. Damn you, damn. Damn. But I'm not a pro, yeah. I would definitely die if I did that then in that case. Alright, are the potatoes ripening? Well, yes they are, but are blown up. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh, I did put a seed on this. I didn't think I did. Connect this up. The seed isn't really necessary, but kind of cool just for viewing, actually. Actually. Do you like the design? Most of it's ready. Give it a shot. Might as well. What? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, there we go. What the hell? Interesting. I have a full version of it, full body and full fight, and you use an aircraft to try. Oh, damn. But to be honest, I could use a little bit of map design. Let's see how much we get from a full farm. Yep, cool. Nice. I'm a redesign. Just gonna destroy these. I don't really care about them. You heard that, potatoes? You're worthless. Alright. Just those ones. The other ones are good. They're fine. They're chill. Alright. Potato time. It's potato time. There's not a reference to anything. I just wanted to say like that. I'm gonna use obstacles to get in the way of running. Ooh. Ooh, is it like, do you gotta run? Nope, that is not where it goes. Yeah, it's this is filling up very quickly. Like, if I wanted to, I could like build this tower up in not that long. It would take some time, just not that much. Compared to what you could do with any sane farm. I had created a few extra things, but they were causing a lot of lag, so I'm reworking them. Also had a lot of... I've also already had some options in my mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I hate. Like, sometimes I have good ideas, and then just I execute it and just lag, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess not. The game doesn't want me to. Kind of disappointing sometimes, you know? It's even worse when you like fully build something that took a ton of time and then it lags like a hell a ton, and so you gotta redo the whole thing or just remove it, and it's just a waste. Just having a conversation whilst we're watching, you know, the potato tower grow. Well, it's not much of a tower yet. It's about to be. Well, it's about to start. This is where it truly starts. That was just the foundation. Now we're going up. Already. I have to see how this compares to the original. I could probably make this wider, but I'm not going to yet, unless this thing gets redonkulously big. Which it will. It will most definitely will. It, like... the problem is that scrap mechanic is very limited. Few things can damage the character besides the robots. So it's difficult to create many obstacles. Yeah. Yeah, we need, like, damage. Something, some way to damage the character in challenges. And, like, you know, it'd be sick if, like, there were, like, boundary thingies. So that if you're building, like, a challenge, instead of having to build, like, a glass wall around it, you could set, like, a boundary. So then if the character goes outside of that boundary, it would start taking damage. And you know what I mean? Like, instead of just being like, oh, glass wall. Just, you know, to make it a little spicier. We also need, like, expandable inventory. I feel like the inventory, it's pretty decent, but still, like, for stuff like this, it'd be so good to have, like, a backpack. Kind of like the equivalent of, like, what in Minecraft is, like, a shulker box. Just, like, a backpack, you know what I mean? That you can put inside your inventory to just carry way more stuff inside of that. Like a crate or something. Something that you can put inside of your inventory full of items. Alright, time to drop more stuff off the cliff. Woohoo. Trust me, it's fine. I think it's wrong that spud guns don't cause damage to characters. Saws and drills also cause very little damage. Yeah. And like they have to be spinning in a certain way and you have to stand on them in a certain way. It's like if you got tangled up with a giant saw blade, like that would hurt. It would really hurt. Same with the drill bit. I've had that happen in real life. Yeah, it's not fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fall down. I make like a specific area, I guess. Maybe like like a little ledge that I can drop these off. I guess the lift, I just don't want to drop them where I'm going past every single time because I feel like first of all that will lag a little. And also just, well, won't look great, you know what I mean? People will be able to see what I've done. Yeah, wow. But yeah, getting shot by a potato definitely should hurt. Like, why? Why? Yeah. I want to drop it all in the same pile. I don't know why. Retrying it. Alright. Is the lift down? Yes, it is. I'm gonna go down and have a look at this pile. This is quite substantial. Holy moly. Hopefully that despawns very, very soon. Otherwise, we have ourselves a pretty big problem. Alright, I'm gonna go plant the banana seeds, actually. Banana seeds. And then I'm gonna go down, refine all the haybot spines, and then I don't know. I wish I could make a wall out of saws and drills, but it's simply not interesting because it takes too long to kill the character. It only kills quickly if you fall on top of them and make a thick wall. Yeah. Oh, the joys of scrap mechanic. I did not paint these chests one bit. Wait, these are the banana chests? Wait, what are these? No, these are... No, wait, what? Bananas. Oh, these are supposed to be oranges. Yeah, no, okay, no, that's right, that's right. I'm gonna spread it out all more evenly. There you go. Boom, and banana time. Did not plant the first row, what the hell? Alright, is that it? Can't really see what I'm doing, but I think I just turned them all to be... yeah, sick. Alright, we can let that grow. Let it grow. Nah. I'm gonna head down, grab the haybot spines, and then we can... get the thing for the cottonseed sorted, actually. But if you make many drills rotate at the same time in a moving wall, then you're hardly able to do anything without lag. Yeah. Yeah, the scrap mechanic really has a lot of limitations when it comes to damaging the character. I mean, it's cool in survival, but, like, otherwise... yeah. I think it should be, like, a setting where the friendly fire, or, like, friendly fire, where the potatoes can, like, spud guns can damage players. I feel like, you know, that should be, like, a thing. And also, please make it so that food, like... it doesn't necessarily spoil, but, like, the tiers go down. If you just have it stored in a chest somewhere, like, the food slowly downgrades, so we'll do less. You know, so the fridges actually kind of have a use. And then if we have, like, the AC blocks, if it's, like, an enclosed... this would be a lot of work, right? But, like, an enclosed room, if you put an AC in it, then it will cool the room down. Thus, if you have chests in there, then that won't affect them. I mean, that is a decent amount of work, but really just... you don't really need to do that much. It's just, like, is the room enclosed? Alright, cool. You know what I mean? Literally cool. I don't know, just a thought. That would, you know, give fridges and the AC units a purpose. I think this can only cause damage in one way. If you get pinned against the wall, and then they will. Oh, really? Only cause damage in one way. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we are definitely growing the scrap metal reserves right now. Not like we don't already have enough for anything, but, you know, that's besides the point. We are here just to get redonkulous amounts of everything, basically, at this point in this world. And literally, I've defended a raid, emptied out the farm, put seeds in it, planted it, and it's nighttime again. Used to create new traps and challenges. I think I already know all possible damage possibilities. I mean, there isn't that many, really, I guess, really. Okay, I guess wedges. Wedges. Have you tried the big warehouse wedges, like the ramps on the roofs? If you place those facing vertically next to each other, then it'll like trap you and ragdoll you and kill you. You probably have. But yeah. Just in case you haven't. Oh, let me turn up the foliage. Oh, very high. So like the big wedges, pre-made like ones. If you put like stack them vertically, so the slope is like you know what I mean, and you put them like right next to each other, like directly stacked on like right behind one another, and you put it so that so it's facing slope, and then the wedge in front of it is like the vertical side, and then the slope, so they're all facing the same direction. I don't know, I can't really make a good example, I guess. Like a pair of scissors? No. So like, imagine this is kind of a wedge, right? This is not very wedge-like, but you know what I mean. Get the point. It's just wedgy enough. We don't have wedges in survival, so I can't even do it like that. So like this is the wedge, right? Like the side profile of the wedge. So this is how you want to place it. and then you put another one directly in front of it, facing with the wedge like down once again, right? So that would just continue down like this. And so then if a character gets into like the crevice between them, you'll just get like infinitely ragdolled and you can't really get out. Now it looks like a big N. Let me get rid of that. How much time do we have on the raid? 2 minutes. Yeah, the potatoes are definitely going. I wish we could turn off like the numbers so that it wasn't just like 50, 50, 50, 50. You know what I mean? Yeah. I guess you can turn off your HUD, but that's about it. There's quite a few potatoes here. Really, well, quite a few. There is more than quite a few. There is quite a few. Quite a few times a few. If, actually not if, after this raid, I'm gonna head back to base and maybe we'll look at the suspension. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily actually feel like doing it. It is a little bit of work. The banana plants actually are surprisingly, like, reasonably, out of all the plants in this game, they're kind of, like, they have the right pieces, they're just not assembled correctly, right? They got, like, the big kind of banana leaves, they have the bananas, they flower, and, you know, all that. But, you force a play to ragdoll and fling them into a precarious situation. Yeah, that too. Do you have any idea of the spacing, like, depending on the size of the space your character walks on? Would a 3x3 be ideal? Yeah. I think so. But, like, anyways, bananas, they're not wrapped up in the leaves like this. The leaves should be going to the top, down, kind of like a palm. Kind of like, and then the bananas should be hanging off the bottom in a big bunch. And there should be a lot of them, not just one singular banana. But then when you harvest it, somehow miraculously, you usually get more than one, I'm pretty sure. Don't ask me why. At least I think that's how that works. I don't know if that's like that with all crops, but I know it is with some. Surprisingly, I don't know that with all of them. Somehow. Alright, raid's coming. I'm going down. We still only have 2 raid timers. I don't know how we don't have more than 2. Ooh, hello. Let me deal with this lag real quick. Raids on these farms usually lag more. God damn. Usually lag more because all the bots are like walking up and ragdolling. Eh? And let me jump. Oh my goodness. I'm in the wrong. Where do I think I am? I'm lost. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, please. This is not what I was. Oh no. This is not what I was gonna say, but please don't add flying enemies. Please, it will ruin the game. Honestly, flying enemies. Why does your character fit in a 3x3 block piece with difficulty? Perhaps the wedges can cause some conflict. I'll test it. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. You should be able to fit in a 3x3 easily. The character is rather petite. Yeah. Also, I need to go around collecting all the haybot spiders. I will do that after, I guess, the next raid, because I don't want to do it every single time, because otherwise I'm never going to go back to base, because I'm just going to be going around collecting stuff. Also, these enemies, they seem to not want to attack the lift, just the elevator, lift, whatever you call it. Well, I'll call it lift. Some may call it an elevator, but same thing. It's the same thing. But yeah, the only really tape bots, I think, and farm bots will destroy the platform if it's down, because farm bots have like a bigger swing, so unintentionally they will hit it and get stuck on it and kick it. But then why did I even go up here? Whatchamacallem? Tape bots, they just like shooting stuff and destroying it. But basically on this farm, it's impossible for the farm itself to get destroyed or any of the crops to get destroyed. It's physically currently impossible. There's no way that they can get up there. Well, they should not be unless I bring it up on the lift with me, which I'd probably die by the time we get up there, or the lift would be destroyed, so... yeah, I really don't think that will happen. I was considering actually putting warehouse keycards on like the bottom of the kind of thingies that jut out that the lift rides on, just so that they can't really even get destroyed, because then everything will be invincible. Like none of it can basically get damaged, which is great. We probably will go get more metal actually. Definitely not a bad shout to go get more metal, because I think we have like 600 left. We do have a ton of scrap metal. I just hate converting it all because it just takes forever. It's honestly easier just to get the metal. Will we ever use up all this scrap metal? No. Just no. Like, it's not like probably not. It's a no. We have, look, one full chest of scrap metal. What do you use scrap metal for? You really only use it for bearings, right? So you have one full chest of scrap metal and then like half a chest now, I guess. Yeah. We have more potatoes. Look at that. Let me grab some more, actually. Nearly ran out of that raid. So, we are filling up on circuit boards. Let's check the numbers. We might have exactly 1,000. Ah, no, we have 676. It is 2026, guys. Alright. And 980 component kits. That is not bad. Not bad at all. So, I was gonna go get some metal, right? So what I'm gonna, okay, I should probably clean up my inventory first. Okay. What I was gonna do, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm gonna take the mining vehicle with me, and I'll just take that to the farm when it needs to be defended. Well, I really technically don't even need to show up, but I'd rather just to, get all the resources. This is the incorrect vehicle, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. This is the correct vehicle. Surprisingly, actually, for how stupid this thing kind of looks, it doesn't work that bad. Actually, no, we're playing Scrap Mechanic. Don't judge a book by its cover. If it, like, did... something can look really, really good and then just not work at all. Something can look really, really bad and work perfectly. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't get this game sometimes, but... yep. Like, I wish we could upgrade the resource collector's, like, effective range, basically. Like, how far it can pick stuff up, you know. The refined bots, of course, how fast it can refine stuff. And all that. That would be really nice. Ooh, rocks. Alright, let's go. This mining vehicle, for some reason, actually works like really decently well. Because what I've noticed is just having the drills set in a way where there's suspension or like bearings and stuff so they can move. Because like the bearings are on controllers, right? But you know, the strength of the engine is stronger than the strength of the controllers for some reason. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but then again, I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like the drills can like basically completely flex. They can flex up, like they can get pushed in because they were on suspension and all that. So it kind of just makes it conform to the rock better. And so I think the drills have more contact with the rock, and so that thus this works better. So if my theory is correct, well, it's not really a theory. It kind of just it makes sense, right? It seems to work well like this. So just making your drills move. Like, make them be able to not freely, but like if they want to be able to move, will help, I'm pretty sure, with mining. Just because they'll contact the rock more. And also then, like, I've built here, like, this little thing guard. Like, it looks good as well, but mainly just the fact that it works well. The fact that, you know. Yeah, it works well. It keeps all the rocks from flying at your cab at Mach 5. So it's good for safety as well, on top of, you know, the fact that it just helps contain the rocks with the drills. Honestly, like, I could probably improve this just by increasing, like, the size of the thing. And I feel like that would just make, like, a world of a difference, because some of the rocks still fly right over. Right? But if they were all, if the whole thing was taller, it would probably work better. And because, like, everything can kind of flex, if, like, you know, it hit the rock, it can always just flex up. You see, like that? I mean, that flew sky high, not gonna lie. I don't think we could have blocked that. Unless, I guess, I put, like, a roof on this. Like, you know, topped it off with something so that it just can't fly up. Which I feel like that then would, though, start to cause problems with not being able to drive over the rock. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, we are coming up to the 3-hour mark. This will officially be the longest live stream yet. Starting off 2026 pretty strong, except for the fact that I haven't uploaded, but that's fine. I have a video recorded. I just need to edit, and so hopefully I'm going to upload that today or tomorrow. So good stuff is coming, hopefully. Alright, let me drive, please. Thank you. Oh, sitting on a rock. That'll probably be it. I found a bug cheat in the battle. Ooh. All this stone is just so useless. We need a use for stone, because just why do you build out of concrete, honestly? It's really either metal in survival, it's either really metal or just, like, wood. If you want something a little bit lighter. But, like, concrete for, like, vehicles, not really. Really, only thing I'd ever really use and have used concrete for is just, like, floors in places. But I've built, like, either in a treehouse where it was all really just mainly wood. Because, well, you're not really going to get concrete into a tree, realistically, let's be honest. Then again, you're not really going to get, you know, a whole bathroom into a tree either. So, you know, I guess. But, like, you know, it looks better out of wood in my opinion. But only really if you're going to be building, like, a base on just normal land, not on top of a mechanic station, then yeah, I guess you'll use some concrete for that. But the amounts of stone you get are just hectic. Like, you mine because you need metal, and you come home with, like, 2 stacks of metal and 20 stacks of stone. Oh, that did not land in front of it. Yeah. If I do get around to doing it, I'm probably going to expand the, kind of like plow pod, I guess you could call it. I don't know. The thing that keeps the rocks from going everywhere. We're running low on fuel. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. We are not running low on fuel. Thought we were. Yeah, we are definitely not running low on fuel. How much metal? 130 here. 140 here. Okay. That's not bad, but for the fact that we have, you know, over... Okay, no, I will be honest, though, there was some stone in there before, and, like, a decent bit of it, so I guess it's not that bad. I feel like you get kind of 2 stacks of stone to half a stack of, metal. I feel like that kind of checks out. So, it's like 4 stacks of stone to a full stack of metal. roughly on average. It's actually a lot of good rock nodes here, holy moly. If I can just eat all of these up, and we'll be laughing, yeah. Alright, oh, there's a tote bot coming to party. You not see I'm busy, buddy? Like, really, like, seriously, man. Wait, he's attacking me. Buddy. That was really easy. Holy moly. I feel like the ultimate fortress, well, is literally just a vehicle covered in spinning drills. Just like against bots, just no chance. I don't know if you can kill farm bots with that though. Also, I don't know what the durability of like drills and saw blades is, because you know they can always destroy it eventually. I have a habit of carrying unnecessary amounts of spare things on my cars, like too much spare fuel, too many spare tires, you know. Too many spare blocks. Like, you want to carry some blocks on the vehicle in case, you know, a piece of it gets broken or something, and you know you need to do a little patch, or you just need to build something, who knows what, right? You know, you don't want to have them in your inventory, you want to have them on the vehicle, right? But that's to like a normal extent, right? But like having a couple of stacks of blocks, 5 wheels and a 4-wheeled vehicle just in a chest chilling just in case might, wow, that was a lot of stone in there. Might be a little bit overkill. I don't know, just, you know, just putting that out there, just maybe a little much. Right, so when is the raid coming actually? Is it morning again? Oh no, it's afternoon. I don't, for a second I thought it might have been already like past, but I don't know. Either way, it shouldn't really matter. Not gonna really destroy anything. I don't care if the bananas just sit there. I mean, I could AFK farm literally scrap metal with this farm and circuit boards and component kits. Just AFK farm them, because the way that the bots like harm themselves, I guess is the best way to say it, by walking up the metal rock and taking damage from ragdolling in the crevices. They will eventually destroy themselves. So if I just planted a farm full of a crop that will get a bunch of hay bots but no tape bots, no farm bots, nothing, then I could literally just sit there and just let the raids go, you know what I mean? Just like let it happen, and then eventually there'll be a ton of hay bot spines. Come on, you got this. Tickle the stone. Come on, do it. There we go. Well, you got it. This one's a little bit trickier. I think that haybot over there smells something. He's got his nose in the air. He's like, "What is that I smell? Is that human being?" Maybe it's a walk. We'll never know. You'll never know if you don't glow. What? You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. But anyways, the switch you used to get into the battle room, I can just use it every few seconds to bypass the bombs and bots. So find a way to disconnect the switch from the door. Ah. So I guess if Sergio's still here, the way that you could do that is either with a flip-flop, so when you switch that, it just is permanently on, so you can't turn it back off again. And then, or you could shoot something with a spud gun, right? Have a logic gate that is connected through, have a on a cardboard block, and so that when you press the switch, it will shoot that off to disconnect it. I'm gonna break those with my hammer, because otherwise I'm gonna spend a little while trying to get in there with this thing. Okay, I'm sorry, very out of context sentence. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, good. At least the vehicle won't slide away, or will it? Probably will. Something kind of actually satisfying about hand mining in this game. It really is. More rocks. Where are they? There's actually a lot here. Holy moly. If I can find a way. I'm actually gonna probably mine this first. Not taking that long so far. Buddy. No. We are not doing this. How much metal? Not even a stack in that chest yet. Holy moly, like, bloody hell. We've gone through like 4 rocks now. 4 very decently sized rocks, I think that was. And we don't even have 2 stacks of metal yet, in total. Like, I mean, this is going pretty fast, because, you know, it's a good mining vehicle. So, we're getting through it pretty fast. But imagine if this, like, was slower in any sort of way. How long that would have taken to get absolutely nothing. Because we're going to use up that metal in, like, seconds, really. That's maybe 1 vehicle's worth right there. Not that we're probably going to be building another vehicle. But, you know, either way, like, that's really, like, 1 decent project's worth of metal. That's taken quite a little while to acquire. There needs to be, like, a better way. I feel like there need to be, like, nodes that are more rock and less metal, and more metal and less rock. Also, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? But it's also kind of annoying that the nodes don't respawn, because, like, slowly and slowly I need to go further and further from base just to get stone and metal. It used to be, like, right there. I mean, the same as with wood, but that isn't really that bad, because there is a lot more trees than rock nodes. I might have to get on the tree chopper as well after this and delete some trees. Literally just delete. They just get removed, basically. This is the thing with everything, basically, in the survival world. It's all, like, I don't want to say it's perfect by any means, but, like, it's all really well refined, like, to a degree, because it's just been so long that we've had these things. Like, they just slowly keep getting improved bit by bit. And so eventually we'll have, like, the ultimate vehicle for everything. I could definitely make a better mining vehicle with just more drills and more everything, really. More drills, more surroundingness. I might actually, like these side bits that I have on this thing, if I put drills on those, that would heavily increase, like, the mining capacity of this thing. And then put, like, drills on the top thing, right? Like the one with the lights. If I put drills on that as well, then that will also speed up the whole mining process. And a bunch of little thingies like that to just get this to be faster, the whole mining process. Because basically it's just, like, it's not the more drills the merrier. I mean, to a degree, yes, but yeah, I feel like, yeah, that would definitely improve it a lot. We can actually go do that, because, I mean, it's really just metal for drills. We need bearings and some pipes. It's fine. There is a raid coming. I don't even see the raid timers. Why? Why? I'm probably not going to be there for this raid. I don't really care. We can defend it in the morning. But yeah. Clean up this rock node first before we go anywhere. And then, yeah, then I want to do the drills. We can try the new design. Won't really need to change much. We really need tires with just more traction, because what's happening right now, I'm trying to drive up this mound and I'm just sliding right back down. It's really just not ideal. Not ideal. If I can grab all this stone, please. And thank you. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Yep. Oh, hey, he's here. Amazing. Sorry, I missed that a little. It was probably a little while ago. Alright, there's a little bit. Okay, there's a few left. I just kind of want to clean this up, mainly just for lag reasons, otherwise I don't really care. Alright, there we go. I'm going to leave it there. Grab what's lying around of the refined stuff, and then I'm going to head back to base. Improve the drilling mechanism slightly. There's not really much that really needs to be done. And we can head back and do some more mining. Yeah. Hopefully we've gotten at least enough metal to make all the new drills that we'll need, or all the extra drills. There's really going to be 6 more drills, so it's not too bad. I'm just going to drive away from the farm. Hopefully the raid doesn't spawn in, and even if it does though, it won't really matter. In the current version I'm working on, there's no way to open the doors after the battle starts. It's just you and the boss. Only one of you survive. Alright, sick. That sounds really cool. Like I was saying though, I'll definitely check it out afterwards. I'll check out the map as well. I'll give you some feedback. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, Kirby, you showed up. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Can I join this time? No. Maybe if you behave. 2 stacks. What? Yeah, I'm sorry. 1, basically 4 stacks. So I'm gonna bring this up with me. I think it's probably gonna be easier. It'd be good. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, what was I saying? I'm gonna put more drills on this thing because, once again, the more the merrier. Where are they? Metal 2. Oh no, we only have 400 metal left. That's fine. What is it? How much? 20 per? 20 per as well. Okay, so that's 1, 2. So we need 12 times this. This is 8. So we're gonna need another 4 after this. Yeah. 120 for 6 drills. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. The math is mathing. It should be fast though. Luckily, this doesn't take too long to craft. 1, 2, 3. And 1 more and we should be good. We finally, yeah, we got a dev blog, eh? Finally something. Dev blog, let's go! Yeah. Finally something, though. It is good to see that the devs still haven't completely given up, which is very nice. Very, very nice. 2 level 5 controllers. What do these do? This one's the 360. And this one's the other angles. Me gain hope. Yeah. They give us something to have some hope about. This is connected to both. But this one... Which one's the one on the 360? It should have 4 connections, but there's up to 10. But we're gonna be adding 6 more. So we're gonna have exactly 10. This is gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. How long does a drill take? How... Whoa. How long does a drill take? Okay, not too long. I'm gonna make 3, 4 here, and then 2 here, I guess. Should have been 3 and 3. That would have been the smart way to do it. But, oh well. Next year's devlog. Next year's devlog. Sorry, folks. Next year, yeah. Maybe 2027. That just made me realize that we're now closer to the next century than to... We're closer to 2030 than 2020 now. Oh boy. Oh man. Alright, this is... Okay, this is... Yeah, that really needs to be improved, actually. That is not good. Do not have a lot of metal, which is fine. We'll soon have tons, and then we're gonna be like, well, crap, we now have too much metal, right? You know, so... Yeah. It's a land of nothing and everything, this world. Alright, let's turn this thing around. Boom. So we need drills up here. These lights are gonna have to go to the top. And drills on this. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna be too bad. I have nothing in scrap mechanic. Nothing? These pipes. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I'm trying to switch inventories like this is creative. This is great. My car is just a box. I mean, it's still a car. Right? Kinda hate building in survival because you only have one hotbar. Kinda sucks. Bruv, I lost my mouse pad. Oh no. That is no good. No good. No good. Is this good? This is good though. Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, 360. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And this, I need bearings. Boom. And a drill. Bang. And now... So I guess... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Frappuccino. This is bad. We can save this though, don't worry. Well, the two... What? 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 Huh? Oh. Duh, that needs to be separate, doesn't it? Shucks. Well, okay, that's kind of annoying. We'll switch that out for these. And then I guess maybe we just go T-piece and then we're there. Where did your mouse pad go? Just vanish. The mouse pad goblin. Imagine, just comes at night, steals mouse pads. Is it 30 degrees? I think it's 30 degrees. Yeah, 30 degrees. Traveling at the speed of light, oh, the supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. Oh, sorry. Probably botched the lyrics. Boom. Nice. One gets connected to there. This one to there. Left it at my dad's house. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh yeah. This is some mining power right here. Well, let's go. All right. Yeah. This is gonna be much much superior. Ah yes, English. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cleo. Use a piece of paper for the mouse pad now. Uh-huh. That's what we call innovation right there. Well, what kind of piece of paper? Is it like just like a normal A4 for like a printer, or is it like a piece of card, like cardboard? Alright, boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Oh yeah. Alright, now bearings on these. Because, of course. Do I not have more T-pieces? No, I don't. Okay. That's unusual. Oh, no, I lied. They're just all in the chests. Right. I knew they were somewhere. I knew they were somewhere. Now lights on top of this. They will be collapsing for now. That's fine though. This controller needs to connect to these. Why does it have 9 connections? Hello? Oh, I didn't reconnect the side, did I? Yeah, that'll be why. Should be 10 now. Boom, and then this needs to connect to these 2 bearings, and they need to go to like 30 degrees, but downwards? Oh no. It should be like 15, but on the second. So then, well no, by default they need to be 15. So they face down. And then they're gonna go minus 30? Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, there we go. They locked me in a room, a rubber room of rats. Rubbery room of rats. T-pieces. Yeah. Clino, did you finish doing what you needed to do, or has that already happened? I don't remember when that was. You finished your chores? These. Yes. Great. Just amazing. Truly incredible. So, should actually have the exact number. Oh no, yeah, I do. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. No, I don't. No, I do. No. Okay, maybe. Yeah, no. There we go. Now. Oh yeah. Much better. And then I actually want to expand this even more. It's gonna be quite a large, like, what would you call this? I don't know. What would you call this? I need to eat something. Alright, then this controller I guess goes to that. And that. That's exactly 10 connections now, so that's quite perfect. And I'm going to need some of these short pipes. Do I have any left? I somehow don't. That is impressive, actually. Not gonna lie, I wish I could bring my new PC to my mum's house. Oh, yeah. Do you have like a laptop now or something? Yeah. Where's a paint tool? Yeah. What would be an interesting idea? What? Do I know what give it a minute. Do I know what would be an interesting idea? No. Wish to elaborate. I have a laptop and my new one is a desktop. Oh, okay, yeah. Scrap mechanic of VR. I don't know. I mean, it'll be interesting. I mean, you said that right. I guess interesting, yeah. Good, that's debatable. Yummy 8 FPS. Aha. Yes. Very nice. And I basically should have everything now. Cool. I don't think I overcrafted by too much, which is good. I have a habit of doing that. So now the last two bearings here need to be always set to 45 degrees maybe. Really help if they were both going the same way. I like that. This is good. Very, very good. We have 981 component kits. This is good. Very good. Alright. Vehicle is now vehicling again. It's been fully reassembled with... Holy moly. With more drills, because what else do you need in your life? Right. Just kidding. Need a whole lot more than just drills. Oh boy. Let's just put that on the lift before it crashes everything. We're doing good. 3.5 hours already. Alright. This all works. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, it's gonna do some damage. You know it's good when your game lags when you turn on the drills. Oh, it's running fine now. Usually you get like 240 FPS, right? So very, very good. And the second I turn on these drills, I don't have my FPS counter turned on right now, but it drops to where I can see the frames. Right now it looks like a nice smooth video game, I guess. You know, but then It gets to the point where you can start to see the FPS. That's how you know you're losing some. So you can see. Oh wow! Oh wow! It's just munching, and the stone's just getting destroyed. It's working very, very effectively. It's like not throwing too much of it around either. The bottom drills actually need to be extended by one because now they're not really doing anything. I guess they kind of are. Yeah, all the little stuff that gets pushed through gets eaten up by them. And the side drills, like the top drills, they weren't completely like super duper necessary. They're good. Definitely extending like the thingy, that was a really good shout. And then the side drills though, they are really seeming to do some damage here. Very good. Yummy, no FPS. Oh, even better. This was definitely worth the few hundred metal and a little while of placing pipes. Very much so. Another rock gone. Well, not the whole rock yet, but it's mostly been leveled with the ground. This thing just deletes the stones. Only real improvement now is making the the drill thing wider. Make it 6 drills wide, not 4. Then you know, oh whoa, there's a big chunk coming down. We need a roof on this. Oh whoa, it's sliding. We don't even need ice. It's pretty slippery enough. Getting ice blocks apparently, which is sick. But like, do we really need them? Maybe just everything else needs more friction. That's probably how it should be. Everything just feels so like frictionless in this game. I don't know how better to say that. I don't really think there is a better way to say that. Like, and I just like the wheel slip is crazy. It feels like off-roading on like racing slicks. Driving anywhere though. Do you know Wobble Dogs? No. The devs are going to add ice. Yeah, I've seen. It's like we need more things with more friction, not more things with less friction. I guess though less friction on some things would be like good, just you know, for like sliding mechanisms, because right now like also can stuff stop phasing through other stuff in this game, please? Like I don't mind if some things sometimes, you know, phase through other things, but trying to build sliders is just so hard. I'm gonna make a sled, hell yeah. But just trying to make like stuff slide on other stuff, this game is really hard, not because of friction, more just because of like it will just find any other possible way than to stay within the rails that it's meant to be on and just try and jump out and face in the opposite direction for no reason at all, just because it can defy physics real quick. It's like, physics, hold my beer, and just decides to just go haywire. I don't get it. I wonder what turning down the physics would do to this thing. Beautiful creation. Actually, I don't have to wonder. We can probably test that. Gameplay, smart. Let's go simple 6. We can't go any lower here. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's better than I expected, actually. Except for the wheels now slightly like collapsing. And the sides looking a little floppy. Okay, yeah, we're going back to smart. Hell no. I'm actually gonna, yeah, I'm gonna go smart. I was gonna go advanced, but no, we're gonna go smart. do not be needing the lag right now. Alrighty. I cannot make my way up. Please and thank you. Yeah, this is just like removing the rock. Like if the stuff didn't get flung everywhere, this would be a much faster process, just because like look at that. But then you have like these little things, which are the most annoying part about mining big rocks, is just the things that it gets broken up into just flying everywhere. And so then you need to go around and chase them down. Also the fact that the rock nodes spawn in like the most inconvenient spots on the map. It's like flat terrain, I think not. It's too easy. Can't do that. Can't. No way. Can't happen. It's always got to be on like a weird area. Just the most like interesting terrain. It's just that's where the rocks got to spawn. Don't ask me why. Okay, this is getting to the annoying part now. This is where, you know, there's just like a bunch of little stuff left around that you gotta go clean up. Let me just turn this off real quick and collect all of the resource nodes that have already been refined. Just so we clean this up a little. Yeah, this improvement though works really well. It's just eating through the rocks now. There's a couple things, I mean, that it could still use to improve, but it's pretty damn near perfect. Boom. Yes. Oh, that's a tree. Just never mind the tree, alright? It's never there. I'm trying to turn around here. This thing could kind of do with maybe a steering suspension glitch. That wouldn't actually do that badly on this. It doesn't turn too bad. Just it could turn better. We need upgradable refineries, 'cause I am not quite fine with these. These fill up way too fast, and then I need to wait before I can blast more rocks open. Also, what's the point of explosives in survival? Like why? like why? You know what I mean? Just why? That's just the gist of it. Like, you're not going to use them to damage bots. You're not really going to use them to mine. What else are you going to use them for? You know what I mean? Ooh, yeah, this looks good. Whoa. I might just sit here for a second and wait for this stuff to get refined, because otherwise we're gonna just, yeah. But this drill system works so well now. I'm thinking I might want to extend these out by one block, just make them do better. Cluno, what are you doing on Scrap Mechanic, by the way? What do you have a project? What are you working on? Because I am intrigued. You're also making a sled. Boom. Shakalaka. Also, vehicles need brakes, and we need to not have this happening, just vehicle sliding. I like to use the suspension glitch when driving. I find it more practical. Yeah, my escape room. Oh, you're working on the escape room. Sick. How many levels are there so far? I literally just mined that without the drills even being on. I'm not even joking. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'm literally mining by just ramming into the rocks. Very productive. Now all of these drills. Ooh, this is a really good spot to mine actually. Yes. All these drills are powered by a controller, so like they don't use any fuel, which is just amazing. This is the thing with the whole thing, like flexing like this. You see, it really doesn't even matter like how much I put on it. It's just always gonna flex out of the way because of just the bearings not being the strongest, and by far, just bearings in this game just are really weak. Also, you can make ropes in this game pretty easily. Very easily with just suspension. You just go to simple physics, make a line of suspension. But, well, that's what you think it's gonna be. Nah, it's a rope. 2, but working on the 3rd. Oh, sick. Do you think my, my slightly not perfect brain would be able to solve it? Would I be able to escape from the room? Yes, thank you, tree, for existing right here. Very kind of you. He just breaks through the rocks so fast. I've noticed that for some reason rock mining is way more reliable than mining tree chopping. Like the drills will almost always be doing damage to the rocks, whereas saws just sometimes just stop sawing. Anybody else like have like hella issues with saws just not cutting stuff? Like, I don't know if it's just me. Oh no, I'm thirsty. Well, that's fixed in game. By the way, I've not drank anything for the whole 4 hours almost. Well, without 15 minutes that we've been live. Just so you know. I'm still sitting. Another few hours to go. I need to put some, like, something around the character. These rocks are, like, flying right near his face. This is not safe at all. Like, holy moly. This is, OHN is not approved. You know, I actually feel like, for, like, the mining part, electric engine-powered vehicles would be better. Rather than gas engine powered vehicles for some reason. Well, for some reason. I know the reason. This is why. It's my theory. Because your wheels with gas engines, right? Your wheels, when they start losing traction, which is a lot, they start spinning really fast. And that's what launches the rocks so fast. If you had an electric engine that would thus be spinning, you know, the wheels at a more, like, controlled pace, then you might not launch the nodes like that all around. That's just, you know, a thought. I don't know, maybe not. I'm kind of just trying to find a use for the electric engine, really. Like, in creative, it's got a few uses, but in survival, it's just kind of mid. It's not really great. It's really just like, It's way harder to make batteries than fuel. And I mean, I've collected like a full chest of them. But like, there's nothing that I really want to put an electric engine on. A gas engine just drives way better for any vehicle. And like, I don't want to use it for any logic or anything, because then I need to power it with something. I need to, you know, feed it batteries, and it's kind of just annoying. It's not like I couldn't feed it batteries, right? I could easily get a glow bug farm. I have the scrap metal. I could easily get chemicals, but it's just kind of annoying. You know what I mean? It's just like really just kind of inconvenient having to feed it stuff. Like, I mean, at some point I could probably make like a battery manufacturing warehouse, because I mean, I have a ton of scrap metal. I just need to find an oil pond, chuck down a glow bug farm next to the oil pond. Chemical pond. Then I have chemicals, glow bugs. All I need is scrap metal, which there's really no easy way to farm that stuff. So, but we already have a ton of it. Regardless, so if I do have some more stuff that are powered, some more things that are powered by batteries, I will do that. But right now, it is just completely just not necessary. I'm gonna turn this thing off for now. Yep, making batteries is awful, yeah. I'm gonna get out and do this by hand. This is gonna be way faster than doing it with the vehicle, because these are just like all the awkward ones to get to. In the meantime, I can refine all that, and then I can scoop up more of this. We really need upgradable refineries, like, please. Like, it's it's getting to a point where it's just it's just bad. Like, that right there, like, I could easily, with all the resources that are in the game, I've got tons of everything basically, right? So I could easily upgrade the refinery to make it, you know, better, and this could be way less mundane. But no, you just can't upgrade it. I don't care if it costs 100 component kits. I would love to be able to upgrade it, right? But no. Maybe if the refinery was smaller, so you can more easily place more than 2 on a vehicle without it becoming... Already, though, if you put like 2 refineries and 2 resource collectors on a vehicle, it's already a brick, though. That's the problem. Like, the way I built this vehicle was, basically as small as possible, with as little other blocks as possible. Just kind of all the necessities so it doesn't become too chunky. Not really because of weight, just more because of maneuvering it, or maneuvering it around, you know. It's just, it sucks. It's kind of, you know, the whole gist of it. I don't know why I'm clicking. You can hold down left click. Yeah, mining by hand is kind of satisfying for like 5 minutes, and it just gets old. Also, you lose your thirst very, like, you get thirsty very, very fast swinging around the hammer for some reason in this game. I'm not exactly sure why that is, but it is what it is. But yeah, like, these rock nodes and stuff need to be way heavier. Like, these things need to stop being able to get flung around like just paper. Literally. So easily. Just able to projectile them across the map. Which, I mean, it's funny, you know, when you drive over some nodes and, you know, you just see them going everywhere. Yeah, that's funny until you need to go collect those and find all of them. Like, you know, it's like, oh, that one's like 20,000 meters that way. That's fun, right? You know, that's always fun. Anyways. It's a great game. I slander it a lot, but I think, like, down talk it a lot. I think that's what slander means. But it's a good game. It needs polishing. You know what I mean? It needs to get cleaned up just a little bit. Good, but not perfect. Good concept. Alright, this thing is going to fill up very fast. Holy resource nodes. This is going to be quite annoying, just refining all this. Like, yeah, please let us upgrade this stuff. Please. And if they're going to be this bad, well, this bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this bad. I was going to be like, oh, I mean, they're not that bad, but no, they are. They really are. Just make them smaller, at least, and slightly lighter, so you can put more of them on a vehicle, please. Please. I'd even be, like, happy if they made, like, another, like, in addition to a better version, they made a worse version that was just way smaller. So you could put it on, like, a small exploration vehicle and just have a refinery, just, you know, to refine the Haybot spines. You know what I mean? But no, you need to have these big chunky things on your vehicle if you want to refine anything that you don't want to do by hand. And you can't even upgrade the hand refining tool, so you can't even speed that up. So it's kind of just like a lose-lose, really. Also, the fact that, like, suspension and pistons don't have collision is one of the best things in this game. Like, if they add collisions to suspension and pistons and all that, I kind of doubt they will. If they do, that's going to mess up a lot. Like, there will be so many more things that you just won't be able to do. That will ruin part of, like, the game, honestly. Like, removing the suspension glitch, okay, that's good. Just add gyros and don't make them too annoying to make. But, like, adding collisions to, like, stuff that doesn't have collisions, no. Please don't. Like, for, like, pass-throughs, you won't be able to do those anymore. So many things, actually, that you won't be able to do if you can't, like, you know, use a piston to not collide with something, or suspension piece. I feel like everybody uses the piston to, you know, avoid collisions, but nobody properly uses the suspension. Even though the suspension, in my opinion, it's like, well, it's bigger. It's better if you need, like, a bigger pass-through. I don't know, maybe everybody uses it, I'm just blind. There's a resource? Open the door. No, there's a resource node on the hill. It's going for a hike. That's great. Alright. This is the mundane part of mining. It's when, like, before the first few rocks that we mined, somehow the resource collectors, or the refineries, should I say, were keeping up. Not here, though. Very behind. Yeah. This is, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, this is really gonna take a minute. Used to hide things that move near walls, so I use pistons. Yeah. I mean, you can really just use them for so much. Yeah. Anyways. So, yeah, coming up on 4 hours, actually. Holy moly. It is, wow. There's how, okay. They've scaled the hill. Really? Okay. You get back there. This lot is more disobedient than usual. Which is saying something. resource nodes up. It's not that hard. I feel like there need to be refineries that go so fast that you can't keep up with them. You know what I mean? Like, maybe like collecting like a big thing if you drive over it of nodes, right? Yeah, but if you're doing it manually like this, there should be refineries that can't keep up, that they're like getting ahead. Which here I'm filling up the resource collector like decently quickly. I just feel like I shouldn't really be. You know, there needs to be a way to... I'm gonna go on about this like a broken record, but please let us upgrade refineries. It's just the one... Please let us just upgrade stuff to be better. Not just have everything like... Okay, well that's as good as it's gonna get from the start, right? Because, yeah, it's cool that that's the best that we'll get, but I feel like this should be the base level for everything, and it needs to be able to be made better. And also being able to upgrade the craft bot further. Right, because like right now when you upgrade it, yeah, sure, it takes like, instead of like a minute 30, like 46 seconds to do something, but it's still, to craft a chest, I feel like you should be able to upgrade it further so that it doesn't even take like 10 seconds. So it takes like 10 seconds, right? So this stuff is way faster. Just, you know, just speed things up, make the game bonk. Make the game just, when you upgrade stuff when later game, make the game start going faster, you know? So it isn't just like same old, just more of it. So now if I want to make a faster refining vehicle, it's just more refineries. Right? But putting more than 2 on a vehicle, like I've said before, makes the thing chunky as hell, and just, it's not easy to drive, not easy to even make it drive. And then if you do that, then your bearings start collapsing, then, you know, your bearing won't hold the wheel on where it should be, because, well... It's apparently not properly connected, is it? Because, you know, I don't know. And then your steering stops working. It's just... Yeah. Scrap mechanic kind of sometimes with some things forces you to make them, you know, very large. Like your vehicle's very, very large. But then just, it does not handle the large vehicles very well. So it's like, alright, well, either handle the large vehicles, but I'm drifting like crazy. Or, like, just let us do it in a smaller version. You know, just... I feel like Scrap Mechanic is one of those games where currently, like, the survival mode, you're supposed to play it for, like, a little while, few hundred hours, but past, like, maybe 100 hours, just, that's enough. Past 100 hours, you've gone too far. Now, like, the game's ended. Like, you know, it's just kind of, it's repeating simulator, basically. You just do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Anyways, wood time. Coming up on 4 hours in, 6 seconds. 4 seconds, 2, 1, 4 hours officially, in one go. Whoa, Van Gogh. I've not drank anything. So why does this thing slide so much? What is this? Oh, what is this? This thing drives so different. Whoa, hello. Hey, I found the wildlife. Yeah, but this tree chopper works really well, and it's also really fast, especially compared to the mining vehicle. Holy moly. God damn. Dashing through the dust. Oh yeah, apparently they're going to be improving deserts, which I'm very happy to hear, because right now, they're the most barren things ever. Like, what is here? Ooh, hey, a rock. Dust. Oh, hey, an oil pond. And it's like, there's so many oil ponds on a map, yet you really only choose one and just use that. And that's the, why do you go to a desert in this game? To get oil. That's like, if you ask someone, oh, why would you go to a desert in this game? Get oil. That's it. It's not like, oh, you know, there's this loot there that I need. I wish, like, you didn't just find everything everywhere. Like, there were certain buildings where you find certain, you know, like, you know what I mean? Just so that, like, there's a point to go to other places, right? So, like, the buildings in, like, the water and stuff, instead of them just being just normal loot buildings, just, oh, hey, they're in the water, cool, I guess, they actually, like, had something special, right? That you needed to get. Ooh, there's a loot chest here. I hope there's not red guys. But yeah, these trees just do not stand a chance. This thing is really good. when the saw blades actually do their job. If the saw blades worked as reliably as the drills, this thing would probably work at twice the speed. I do not understand why they do not want to constantly destroy the trees, but sure. But anyways, that's a tree almost gone. That is the biggest tree in the game, just folded into pieces that are about to get chopped up. That's how fast this thing works. This thing works so effectively now. Like, I used to have just 2 saw blades on this thing, but now there's 4 saw blades. So basically, anywhere it falls in that area, it's on saw blades. The whole thing's on saw blades, basically. And so the tree just gets deleted. It's kind of come to my mind that maybe it would be even better if I added another layer, so there'd be 8. But then again, this is already really fast, and you know, don't fix what ain't broke. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, so. Alright, I'm just going to wait for this once again to refine, because that takes forever in this game. Yeah. Oh, yep, that. Once again, you know, stuff phasing through other stuff kind of coming into play here. We got 2 left in there, forming a very nice cross. Boom, and you just chop the tree down, and it's just from here. It's all just. This thing is very easy to use. Whilst this happens, like I could literally walk away and go do something whilst that will chop down a tree. Look at that. We call a loaded chest. Holy moly. Also out of blueberries, which is quite a shame. And the best food in the game. If you don't know. Not actually as far as stats, but like it kinda is the best food in the game. And also the way that I've done this now, the tree just doesn't get caught on the sides anymore. It used to, that's why there's these little metal pieces here, just so it doesn't get wedged into there. And so it literally just, it has to get chopped. There is no other way. Instead of like cutting the tree down, letting it fall on the ground and chopping it, or like felling it onto a vehicle even, just keep the tree standing up, build a cage around it, right? Kind of like I have here, you know, just kind of cage around the tree, keep it standing up, and just easy refining from there. Know what I mean? And then it's just falling straight down. It all goes straight into the collection. Really, really easy. And there are resource nodes everywhere. Or resource, I guess, yeah. The resource sticks, you could say. I can turn the saw blades off. It's not like it's really costing me anything. It's not like it's just, it isn't costing me anything. It's on a controller, so it doesn't really matter. Just for the heck of it. Also, dynamic weather would be sick in this game, like rain, fog, and all the above, basically. Like, everything. Just, really just weather. And then, if they want to take it a notch further, like, I mean, maybe too far, but like, seasons. Adding seasons, right? And making stuff only be able to be gathered in certain seasons, right? Instead of having a biome which spawns the cotton things, have a season in which like the cotton will bloom. Usually the plants will just be there in certain areas, but you won't be able to collect any cotton from it. But then in a certain season, in, well, autumn I guess, they'll bloom, and then you can collect the cotton. So then it isn't just like, oh, you can grab anything anytime. Like there's certain times when you can grab certain things, which I think would make the game more interesting, make there be more. And also then, I mean, you could have like heat, like temperature, right? So, you know, that, but that's just, that's, you know, maybe a little too far for a game like this, but Oh well. Oh no. Oh no, actually it's fine, I lied. Drive, drive. You see, this is a friction issue right here. Oh no, 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 wrong button, wrong button. I'm just gonna have to start chopping this tree and hopefully less weight will make more friction to the wheels, yeah. Because that's how physics work, right? Oh, we're stuck on the stump. Ah. So we were high-centered, it turns out. That's not bad, though. Before I saw that, I was completely stumped at how we were not moving. Ha ha ha, funny. Woo. Yeah. Anyways. Resource node, hello. Thank you. Oh, don't fall out. No. No. You go in there with your friends. Yes, seasons affect each type of crop, fruit, vegetables. Yep, can only be planted in certain seasons in addition to the daily weather with occasional storms. Yeah. Be sick. I feel like farming is a really big part of this game. Even though it shouldn't be like it. If they added new types of animals, yeah, because, you know, there's just me everywhere. I mean, at this point, if I play this much scrap mechanic mainly on the channel, I should honestly be called Wok Gaming at this point. Let's be honest. I know it does sound a little bit backwards, literally. But yeah. I'm probably gonna head back, I think, because we should have a very reasonable amount of wood. Okay, wow, yeah. That is, well, reasonable. Very decent. I don't know, reasonable. That's past reasonable. That's like a lot. Big lot of lot. But, yeah, it's just, like, I mean, that just goes to show that really chopping trees, if you have a good enough vehicle, it really isn't that bad. Mining rocks, it's just the metal drop rate needs to be increased. Otherwise, mining isn't that bad. It's really refining, and then just like the things that can only be looted, or like then glue and all that stuff. Also, this thing can drive underwater, but I can't breathe underwater, so sadly, not for too long. Yeah. Dashing through the dust. Make it to base I must. And I don't know why I'm gonna go with that. Dashing through the dust, make it to base I must. Find out the best way. Might be kinda hard, 'cause it's turning nighttime, so I might just have to stay. Oh, at this place, but these bots are not really friendly. Maybe if I get too close, they might even try to end me. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm going crazy. Anyways, we're back at base. It's 4 hours and 10 minutes. It's officially my longest live stream ever. Yeah, we've done a lot. There's still the farm that needs to be harvested, but we'll get to that in due time, either Wednesday or next Saturday, Sunday, Monday, depending on where you are and when I decide to stream, but I will announce that when that will be. Anyways, with that, hope you enjoyed, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Thank you for sticking around till the end, and see you later.